Hello, 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 hello. Hello, we're live, hello. We're here, we're in. Goat, lots of goats. Goats all around. Bah. Hello, welcome. Alright, I think we're here. Mr. Daniel, Mr. Pyre, welcome in. Squeaky chair, adjusting things around. And we're back into it. We're back into it since last night, boy. Late night stream last night. Oof. A little bit tired. I do have a pie to make in about an hour and a half, so we'll have a brief break in between there. But for now, we are continuing on. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Ready to get Mage moving, Mage going. See if it's gonna be good. So far, it's been pretty good. But that is the question to answer. I think today is the day that we go for Jad. We get ourselves 100 combat. We're gonna get all the way up to tier 6. Gotta cook 100 pies while doing IRL pie cooking. Be a little bit challenging. I guess I could do it on mobile maybe. All the hearts. Appreciate all the hearts. Well, let's see. Where did we leave off? So last night we were in the process of getting our Herb Lord at 38 so we can make some prayer potions. And we've got some Marintils in the bank, so I was getting my unicorn horns together. Hopefully that'll be enough to get us up to 38. Otherwise we can go back to ham members for a little bit. Get ourselves some like other early herbs, just clean them. I think we've got Chaos Druids in Yanil that we can use. They probably get Ranars. It's probably our best spot for Ranars. I actually don't know for sure. Guess while we're here, let me look up Ranars because we'll be needing those pretty quickly. Ranar, item sources. Oh, this is the clean one. We don't want the clean one. We want the grimy one. Wiki, what are we thinking? Herb box. Ooh, can we get herb boxes actually? I didn't check Nightmare Zone. I don't know if that's enabled this time around. Had 0 Jad hands in leagues, but I panic every time on my main. Hey, I mean, good thing I was still Jad handsing it up even in leagues. Something about Jad just a little bit intimidating. That holdover from, you know, like back in the day, being a kid trying to take down Jad. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Happens to the best of us. Well, I guess let's... Is that enough? That's probably fine. I don't know if that's enough to get us 38 from the Marintils, but I do kind of want to see Nightmare Zone. On the wiki, it does say says the herb box, but I don't know that rewards are enabled at all here. Iron Man cannot purchase it. Yeah. I know in the previous leagues. However, if you give me some coins, I can give you the equivalent Nightmare Zone points. I mean, sure. I have 100 mil. Endless amount of points. I guess we can use this for imbuing stuff. 100 mil is like way too much, but I guess we can't buy anything because we're an Iron Man, huh? Redirect scrolls are it. That's a little bit unfortunate. Don't know if those will actually end up being useful. Too bad. Hugh Jack tempting me to make a 4th Leagues account. Never too late. Still got a whole month left. Hello, Mr. Clance. I guess I don't even know if I care about these. I haven't had the chance to organize the bank, so that still looks terrible. Where? I mean, I have a pestle and mortar. I must not have moved it. There we go. We're gonna have to organize this today, I think. Just so I can actually, like, use the bank. More so an issue if I really want to buy bonds or 4th membership. I got membership on 3 accounts myself. It's expensive. I kind of get an excuse because I'm like, oh, well, it's for content, but I mean, also the recent price increase, $300, I think, $300 a year. They do the yearly membership stuff. Ooh, wow, actually, it's pretty close. How close are we? Maybe we just go camp out at the druids then. Let me actually get some ruins out so we can use magic. Not use the rat bone mace or whatever, rat bone staff. I think I can just go down here. Let's just see. I mean, we're gonna have to kill the druids anyway, so I think they drop all herbs. Just about. 82 thieving? Oh, what a pain. Oh my god. Okay, what's the agility requirement on that? Like 32 probably. Man, 82 thieving. I didn't know that we'd be needing to go get thieving up today. Maybe... Actually, that's probably not that slow. Couple of minutes on like a gem stall. Wish they gave mage the same benefit as range, where you could wear any armor with range to be fine. Mage Knight sounds fun. I think one of the problems you're going to run into, though, is that the damage percentage for magic is tied to the armor. We kind of need this knight to not be here. Ooh, 97 magic. We're getting up there. Now, I don't think I can pickpocket while I'm like... Oh, well, that doesn't help. Ugh, he spawns over there. Maybe we can trap this guy, actually. Maybe. Alright, you, sir, can you come in here? Oh, the NPC. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, what a pain in the butt. Alright, I guess maybe not. Will he be trapped enough? He might actually be trapped enough over there anyway. Kind of trapped enough. Alright, we get 5,000 XP a pop doing this, so long as these guards don't come over here. I think we're probably alright. We can do this. Get ourselves 80... Oh my god, no, we can't. Oh, we unblock the knight. Alright, this is a mess. Maybe we just go pickpocket some paladins for a little while. I think these were still like a pretty decent amount of XP. 1,500. Wish the crystal blessing would count for mage as well. That was one I really feel like they should have done that. Getting crystal armor just like for all styles would have been really nice for Turon win. It's still good for the whatever, like, you know, you can do crystal melee build, but feels bad. I mean, because if they did it for all combat styles, you'd also be able to like switch out to maybe a T-bow and get the benefits. That'd be pretty cool. Use it for mage. I mean, then everybody could take Turon win and feel alright about their decision. Really neglected mage this year. The fact that they didn't let the execute calculate on all of the extra like percentages from mage damage is kind of unfortunate. I feel like that would have been a more or less like easy win to give to mage. Would have paired nicely with the Hespori weapon. Yeah, that's true as well. If it worked for all combat styles. Alright, well, we'll be camped out here for... I mean, should I switch to heroes after this? I guess heroes are 80. Maybe I should. I don't know if there's a good spot to pickpocket heroes. But this shouldn't take too long. We'll get to 82, so we can go and kill druids. Chaos druids. We'll see. We'll see for mage. Once I get up to the execute. I mean, there's still like you still get a lot of damage, but I guess it depends exactly how much it scales. Because I know it doesn't take the masteries into account for like the early extra max hit. What I don't know is, I'm assuming it still counts like armor percent damage, so you can still execute in like the 60s range and be alright. That's my hope anyway. And the Hespori on my mage build made mage feel really unrewarding to progress, it being the best weapon till the Tumikins. Lucky for me, I'm not planning on going Zaya, so I guess I won't have that issue. Not on this account, anyway. Though I would like to go for maybe like the Warped Scepter today as well. We'll see how easy Slayer's gonna be. We still have the whatever museum quest that we can do. That'll get us up a little ways. I don't know if there's a lot of other quests in the area that we can do for Slayer. Let's see, Slayer quest XP, what's the wiki gonna tell me? For Slayer... not a ton of stuff. Royal Trouble, I don't think that one was auto-completed, and that looks like it gives 5,000 Slayer XP. I think that's a Fremnik quest. Royal Trouble, this is the one that gives Miscellanea, yeah. This gives like the expanded Miscellanea. Maybe we should do the Miscellanea quest today as well. Start getting those resources coming in. The Path of Glove Free, I guess that's the one that we'll do to get to Terror Bird, so that also gives some Slayer XP. Fremnik Exiles we'll be able to do. So we've actually, never mind, Slayer will be pretty easy, I think. We've got 3 fairly decent, like, quest XP drops that we'll get. We do have to get to 40, but I don't think that'll be difficult. I think we'll do the museum thing. That'll get us up to like 30. We can do a couple of Slayer tasks. So that one will be more or less taken care of. How are we looking on this? Yeah, it's still pretty quick. And then heroes after this, once we get to 80. Let me see, what do the hero spawn look like? I don't know if the wiki actually shows. I don't know that they're super grouped. 3 of them in the Ardoin market. Oh, they're very spread. Not necessarily super good for loot. But I guess that doesn't matter too much. Made the mistake of going into the office today. 3 people here, including you. You're having to work today? Working on Christmas Eve? That is rough. What inspired that decision? Did they just call you in? Did you draw the short straw for the holidays? Don't have to work on Christmas Eve. Unemployed. RIP. IT manager. What are you gonna have to manage over Christmas Eve? Nothing's going on, right? Ooh, Mr. Gage. Yeah, you said you were working today too, didn't you? You gave up already? So what, you worked a couple hours, peaced out? You get hard clues, Thieving Paladins. It does look like it. 5 of them so far. At work right now, been here 11 hours in my country. We celebrate today. Ugh. Change freeze until January 3rd, so nothing. Yeah. And our place has a change freeze as well, so nothing going on. Really held down my desk for 2 hours. And you know what? The funny thing is, no one's around to even double check that you're there. Everybody else is gonna be gone. See, I feel like I understand if you were like on call for the, like as the IT manager if something broke. But man, go into the office, come on. They should give you that time. No one's gonna be in anyway. Mobile skilling today. Good day for woodcutting, maybe. Get that up to 99. 25 mil, 50 mil. Oh, that was level 80 thieving. I guess let's go see how much heroes are gonna be. Oh, actually I don't need to run over there. I can just teleport. Now, based on the wiki, I don't think any of these two actually wander towards each other. I think they're two spread out. There's one there, one here, and then there's one like somewhere off in this direction. About, yeah, 500 more XP per pickpocket. I guess we'll just camp out here. Interesting. Double coin pouch. These guys have a chance of getting elite clues, apparently. 1 out of 400. In my case, I at least make 3.5 times the money I normally would in a day. I mean, at least that's nice. Overtime, holiday pay. Casino business, so there's no holidays, but I'll probably get my free lunch, then leave. Casino IT. Private sector's a little rough sometimes. I'm always jealous because I work with a lot of like state hospitals. They get so many holidays, especially the ones out in California. They're like, oh, we're off this week. How about you? And I'm like, nope, I'll be here. Don't worry. If you have any issues while you're chilling on your couch at home, you know, feel free to let me know. Do IT for school districts. I get free 12 days off. Easy. You get, well, you probably don't get summers off, do you, for the school? Guess it depends. Streaming on Christmas Eve? Are you crazy? A little bit. I'm gonna be playing on Christmas Eve anyway, you know, might as well stream. I've got an hour and 15 minutes before I have to go and check a pie. Actually, I have a little screen for that. Well, we'll get to see that later. I feel like I don't need to stop the stream to go and check the pie, but it will take me a couple of minutes. Summers are busy for you. Getting everything prepped, I guess. Because there's no classes and stuff, right? But you're probably building out infrastructure and stuff during the summers. Getting things prepared for the school year. Feel ya. Playing as well. Haven't streamed since 2012. Never too late. Just set the camera up, turn it on, see what happens. I think Leagues has been a good time for it. Granted, I had all of the videos as well, which helped introduce folks to me, so that definitely helped. I wouldn't say that I enjoyed streaming to 0 people the one time I tried. Not necessarily a good time, but how many people are we looking at today? We got 34, so it's not like we don't have like a huge crowd, but just a couple of people to chat with makes it a lot easier. You know, gives you some people to chat with, some stuff to go back and forth about, make things entertaining for everybody, hang out, chill. I am curious what the scene looks like on Twitch, but I'll be figuring out, like, I'll probably do some multi-streaming next year. It's on my list of things to sort out, because I figure there's also 2 separate crowds between YouTube and Twitch, at least to some extent anyway. I don't know, I don't suppose any of you will also watch on Twitch. Anyone have any, like, qualms? You prefer YouTube, prefer Twitch, prefer Kick, maybe? Gambling? Never made vids. Had to stream to low amounts of audience for a while, eventually got up to 120. I mean, that's pretty good just for, like, straight streaming. But the work schedule got in the way. Yeah, it's a little bit tough. I think the streaming is a grind. If you're just gonna straight stream, and also there's not a lot of, like, good discovery. It's hard for people to find you. No TikTok? No TikTok. I'm not a TikToker. I mean, sometimes I watch YouTube Shorts. That's about it, though. Even then, I feel like I have to be kind of careful of YouTube Shorts. It's the same deal with TikTok. I mean, if you really let the scroll take over, you can eat time. It goes quick. Videos definitely helped you get viewers. Yeah, great videos. No, I do appreciate it. Usually watch on YouTube because I have premium, so no ads. But I watch some people on Twitch. I've heard Twitch ads are pretty bad. Like, tons and tons of ads. I mean, I do know from, like, occasionally I watch the OldSchool stream on there. Dude, opening the stream and then getting ads is also super annoying. YouTube Andy for life. Not using TikTok makes me feel old, still refuse. Nah, I don't think you need to use TikTok. Whatever, stuff can trend there all at once. I think YouTube is big enough. You still capture, like, I mean, you got YouTube Shorts here. A lot of people repost TikToks on here too. 82. You need a lockpick. Oh, you need a lockpick. 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 Where can we find a lockpick? Might have to go to Implings for one. Young Impling. There's one in the dungeon. That's too deep in the dungeon, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, alright, Implings it is. We're gonna have to go do that museum quest so we can get into Puro Puro. Who would have thought, man? Dude, Iron Man problems just all the time. It's like, oh, all I want to do is go get herbs from Chaos Druids. It's like, oh, 82 thieving to open this door. Alright, get 82 thieving. Oh, need a lockpick. Alright, well, how do I get a lockpick? I gotta go train Hunter. Okay, how do I go train Hunter? It's just like one thing after another. Is it possible to collect a Ring Shadow somehow without the desert? Got the teleport tablet from Duke, and that would make my life easier. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure you can check with the Sage, but I don't think you get it, right? Because I'm pretty sure if you... Well, actually, I should know. It doesn't auto-complete Desert Treasure 2. Right? Oh, well, it is completed. You could check with the Sage. I don't know if the Sage will give it to you, though. The Sage or Purdue. Kind of think you're out of luck, because normally you have to reclaim it from the temple guy. Would be kind of nice, though, if you did get it. Save you some time running over there. Not a fan of Twitch. Not a fan of Twitch anymore since the adpocalypse. Just wish YouTube would change their UI to be more streamer friendly. I don't know. Maybe it's because I don't watch a lot of streams in general. I personally don't have any problems with YouTube, but I don't know what the difference is for the most part, like between this and Twitch. Just I don't spend a lot of time on Twitch. What are some things that are different, you think, between like the chat interfaces and stuff? Chat is bad for YouTube? Is it because of, well, I like flipping as well? I was gonna say, what's different about the chat though? Is it not, I mean, like emotes, I guess? Tried the Sage and the other guy in Lumpy, but couldn't find it. Probably just have to use it. Or probably just have to walk. Walking for days. Yeah, I'll use Salt to teleport somewhat close. Yeah, I think you have to go to the temple guy in the desert. Emotes, more extensions, third party, just better feel overall. There are third-party extensions for Twitch. Maybe I'm just not into the ecosystem. Don't know all the ways to improve the chat. Base Twitch looks about the same to me as YouTube, from what I can tell, but I also don't spend a lot of time there. Third-party integration, something that YouTube will probably never do. Chat is definitely an issue. Have to scroll down to type. No streamer-centric emotes, which doesn't unite the community. Lack of polls. Twitch-like chat. Yeah, I guess that's true. Polls are... Yeah, there's nothing you can do. I mean, I guess they can link, like, to external stuff to do polls. Pop chat is upsetting. Just show me all. Oh, dude, every time, yeah. And it's worse because, like, I start the stream. I get the little, like, the chat window on the back end. It's set to top. If I change it to live, and then I pop the chat out to move it around, it changes back to top. It wants to default to top. I have to scroll down because my monitor is split. One browser window for RuneScape Wiki, other for YouTube, so it doesn't scale. Yeah. Mainly watch on mobile. Twitch mobile is the absolute worst. RIP. I've been stuck to monitors for my entire life, so I basically am never on mobile. I can't imagine trying to chat on mobile, though, and also watch what's happening. It's like such a little amount of space. Ow. Must have bit my lip yesterday. The only place to get the ring is the temple in the desert. There you go. Mobile chat, not great. Yeah, I mean, I can't imagine trying to be a UI designer. I'm like, how do you... I guess you put the stream on, like, the one, like, 2/3 of the phone, and then you do the chat on the other third. That'd be so tiny, though. I don't know how you'd manage that while still being able to see everything. Live stream page for browsing streamers doesn't even compare to Twitch and categories page. Well, I think... I don't know. I wonder for YouTube... They don't exactly promote live. They kind of just like promote videos, and if you have a video that's promoted, then it shows when you're live. That's most of what I see. Hardly ever do I see people who are like actually live outside of maybe if I'm in like my subscriptions tab and one of those folks are live, then yeah, I mean that one's easy enough to see. But I feel like outside of that, I never see like new people. Granted, I also don't watch a lot of streams, but even still. Live shows up on the front page, but also sub. Yeah, I think for subs, it seems like fairly good about showing when people are live. But if you wanted to like grow a stream on YouTube, I'm not so sure that it even does much to push the stream out to like new people. At least not from what I've seen. I mean, I'm only one person on YouTube, but and I don't know actually stat-wise if it shows me on the back end of the streams. I don't think it does. Like how many people are new, like first-time viewers. It does for the videos. Stopped using Twitch because the ads every 2 to 5 minutes. Already use YouTube Premium so I can watch everything without ads. You know, it's funny. I discovered the ad button, what was it, like yesterday? So I could play some ads, though I guess premium users wouldn't get them. But we could spam ads. We could make it like Twitch if we really wanted. Who's ready? Mash the ad button. Something tells me it's probably not so worth it. I know Twitch does like huge payouts for ads. That's why everybody and their mother mashes the ad button on Twitch. Only shows up on the front page because I'm subbed. Your subscriber thumbnail also changes to live when you're streaming. Is it only for the subscriber people that it shows when you're live? No, that can't be true. I've seen people who are live that I'm not subscribed to, but it's not recommending their stream. It's like recommending some other video. 29 Hunter, 28 Slayer. Alright. Good there. Base 5s. Ooh, big task. I think we get some extra XP from this lady as well. 12,000 mining. Alright. We'll take it. 30 mining for free. Okay. Puro. Go and get ourselves a lockpick, hopefully. Chaos shows up on my front page sometimes as well, not subbed there. That's interesting. Yeah, I guess it depends. I don't know how many people actually live stream on YouTube. Is there even a page to look for live streams? Surely there is, right? Speaking of live, Mr. Chaos is live right now. Let's see. Does YouTube have a tab to look for live? Oh, it's way over there. They do have something, kind of, on the homepage. You can switch to live and see all the streams that are going on. Who would come over here, though? I mean, I guess if I was full screening YouTube, I'd probably see this a little bit easier, but that's like... Nah, I mean, no one's really gonna go and do this. Christmas Eve stream indeed. Actually, let me see. Do I have a net already? I don't think so. I think I just have to claim it from the dude in here. Alright, we'll wait for this to finish. I'll drop some of this stuff so we have some space. We need to catch a young impling so we can get ourselves a lockpick. Get our free stuff, hopefully. Blah, blah, blah. Can I catch them? Spare equipment. There we go. A little bit easier the second time around. And then young implings. Looks like we still have them highlighted. Well, sort of. Why are none of them flying around? Oh, there's one. So I see the spawns. Should be tagged. Sad that the leagues only last 2 months. Well, we are going to get Project Xanderus soon, which will probably give us some leagues-like gameplay year-round. Whenever that comes out. Yeah, it was not this spawn, was it? Oh, Impling, come over here. Lockpick? No lockpick. Guess we'll catch a couple of them. We can just open several. I don't remember what the lockpick is. It's like 1 out of 20 maybe. So it's not exactly uncommon. I mean, we'll get it pretty quickly, I think. But with drops like chocolate cake, do we really need a lockpick? By the way, my wife did cave and I got some carrot cake in the fridge. So she did, in fact, buy me cake this morning. Also, I don't normally watch streams, mainly just want to see how League's going for others, so maybe I'm not the algorithm to suggest it. Yeah, I kind of wonder if I'm the same way. Since, well, I don't know. I mean, I guess right before Leagues, I started watching some streams. I was joining in on, like, Kraken's stream from time to time. Chaos as well from time to time. Still, yeah, I mean, I guess Rarg every once in a while. He's someone that I'll watch as well. Oh, there's a lockpick. Alright, and we're done. Can we get 2 lockpicks? We got 3 left? Nope. But we only needed 1 anyway. Finally finished with the Araxor combat achievements. 25 more kills done with the spider. Don't want to see its ugly face no more. It is a long time. 300 kills. Ooh. 6,500 points. Rank 938. Wow, so there's actually not going to be a lot of people in Dragon then, actually. That's kind of wild. It is quite a grind to get up to Dragon, though. Suppose we also still have a bit of time. Don't need that stuff. Guess we're keeping the net. Yeah, look at that. Okay, so there's like 2,000. There's like 25,000. Maybe 35, something like that, somewhere around there. People in Dragon right now. That's still not a lot. I kind of would have expected more at this point. Alright, let's see. Oh, we turned this off because we were in the ham hideout. As a pain in the butt. Too much junk on the ground. Can't wait, Project Xanderus. I've wanted to play Tileman for a long time. Probably easy to make servers for Tileman when player-made servers are possible, but I think Tileman should become a game mode in the normal one. Well, I mean, there's the plugin for it, right? I feel like the plugin's, like, easy enough if you wanted to send it. I remember when SRAM was putting that together back in the day. If you go back for that pizza, pineapple pizza easy task, I actually already did the pineapple pizza task. I've got the Coalmancer, yeah, the Coalmancer chest down in Lumbridge, because Kandarin, it auto completes like one of the steps. So we got the food chest, we're able to do that, and the pie task actually pretty easily, though I haven't completed the 100 pies yet. Well, while we're down here, we don't really need much in the way of low-level herbs. Mostly just looking for Ranars. Started a new account this morning. Thanks for the day 1 guide. Hopefully that was helpful for you. I think it's also a lot easier once you get into the second account because you've got like so much innate knowledge of what the tasks are and everything. Kind of helps speed things along a little bit. Me got 35 mil cooking before pineapple pizzas. Did I, you know, on the main account, I probably got 50 mil before I did that task. I feel like I finished cooking really fast on the main account because I did a lot of Karambwan's AFK with Animal Wrangler. And the cooking XP there is quite quick. Like 4 or 5 mil an hour, I think. Might actually be more, now that I think about it. Actually pretty fast with a twisted bow on average, 35-second kills, personal best being 18 seconds using last stand. Better than me. I think I was averaging like maybe 45? I don't know, it was a minute? Was it that long? I'd have to go back and look. It didn't feel like that quick. Certainly if I last standed some stuff, could take down the spider, but trying like last stand every 3 minutes is not the fastest thing. Alright, now I'm wondering, do these actually drop Ranars? Is this the way? Maybe I should go kill men in Edgeville. At least we got some other herbs. Or are these ones? Chaos Druids? Let me double check their drop table. I'm sure that they have Ranars on here. Chaos Druid. Herbs. Ranars are 1 out of 32. I don't know. Is this the way? The way to get a bunch of random herbs. If I'm trying to get... Oh, well, there's one. I mean, if I'm going to try to get, like, 20 prayer pots together, I don't know if this is actually the way to do it. I guess let me look through what other options we have available. I probably don't have a lot. Turoths as well, if I get the Slayer requirement up. Ranars are 50-50, you get them or you don't. Isles of Souls, chest, that one was also actually pretty quick for spamming through stuff, but it wasn't that fast. I do remember it took a little while. Barrent Spectres need Slayer. Rex. I could do Rex. I go send the Dagonoth Kings before I do Jad. Could be a thing. The rest of this, not really. Farming. Could do farming. Couldn't do farming. Never mind. We probably don't even have Ranar seeds either. Good morning. Just found out you can take noted bananas into the graveyard room in the Mage Training Arena and unnote them with Banknote, turn them in. Yeah, that makes it quite easy. Banknote basically breaks that room. I mean, you can do the same thing with peaches, though. Peaches are hard to come by, so you just stack up bananas at, like, the charter ships and then go to town. Yeah, I guess we're just stuck hanging out here. There's really not a lot of good options for Ranars, it looks like. Marry Ancient Wyverns. Marry Ancient Wyverns to you too. Range just hacks, especially if you just cast Entangle on Araxor from a corner. None of the other spiders can reach you, and you just blast it away. If you're the range main. Although if you're a range main, you kind of just tank through everything, don't you? Like, wear your tankiest armor. AFK, knives, throwing, darts maybe. Armored zombies. I don't have AoE yet, though. That'd be kind of a pain. Ancient Wyverns do drop Ranars. Ancient Wyverns? I don't know if I'm ready to commit to Ancient Wyverns yet. Tier 6 range. Full Jester. Getting the Jester outfit. I don't think that's going to help you much. Just a Shiar, probably. Think you're going to skip Golden God for Forager this time around? Should also be fun actually getting excited for GP drops without GG. Dude, already leaving rune stuff on the ground. Who needs cash? I will say though, comparatively speaking, cash has been a very big struggle on the other account. Makes it much more of a grind. Not that you need a ton of cash for stuff, but it does depend a little bit. You won't be able to afford Pocket Kingdom very easily. Construction is going to be a little bit of a pain for a while. You're going to have to wait on that. So I guess as long as you're okay with those two things, it's kind of like the biggest cash sinks. as well just deposit all this stuff. I think we only got 2 Ranars, huh? 2 Ranars. We'll start moving these back over to the herb tab. So we're gonna want, man, we're probably gonna want like 30 of them. Guess we don't need the teleport while we're sitting down there. Yeah, I didn't entangle nothing, just refill prayer every 6 minutes and boom, 300 KC. You got total recall. Total recall can help you out as well. Save you those supplies. All 6% of us who have it. I don't know if transit will be a 6%er. Ew. Did that on your first account. It's rough to get GP without Clue Scroll, Treasure Arbiter, Relics, or the Wild. Yeah, because I mean, if you don't have some way of getting gold, it's endgame PVM that drops all of the like alchable stuff. I mean, you're still going to be alching for a lot of your money, so you just have to do it much later into the game. Haven't tanked as much as I think I would using darts. Twisted Bow speeds up kills so much. I mean, even with the Twisted Bow, you're probably healing quite a bit. I mean, 2-tick Twisted Bow. I guess it depends. If you don't have the Soul Bracers, it's like 6 every 5 hits. So yeah, maybe that wouldn't be good enough to tank stuff. Every 10 ticks. For larger bosses, I guess you'd be taking a lot. But then again, if you wear tank armor, are you even taking damage at that point? Full Justiciar? Probably not. Got 99 mining at 12 times, got like 60 mil from it. Easy golden skip. I suppose it's true if you have Power Miner. Power Miner was meant to solve my money problems, and then I just stacked up the rune bars, didn't use them. Still ended up going towards PVM. Finished the Jad 6 challenge with melee only. Don't think I can do the League challenge with melee though. I've been struggling on that too. I still haven't completed that one. On you, Jack. It's tough, even with the Nature's Reprisal, which is like big range weapon. It's just tough. I mean, 6 Jads, I can flick 6 Jads for maybe 2 minutes at best. And then I'll screw up once, and then once you screw up once, you get into panic mode, you're like, oh my god, where am I at? You lose your place, then it's done. They just hit you. It's just over. Banknote was the original Golden Gaunt skip, but they gave it to us so late this year. They did, yeah, because it was what? I think, was it Tier 2 last year? Tier 2, Tier 3? It was pretty early. Well, they did that versus Fire Sale, like, super early on. You take damage from magic. Bosses usually go through prayer. Do you? I don't know, I guess it depends on the boss. Some of them have, like, chip damage, I suppose. But Justiciar just reduces the overall amount of damage you take, right? It's like flat damage reduction. Up to some extent. I don't remember how much it is. Man, the Ranars are slow here. Super early, rushed 50 mil rune crafting last year for the money skip. 50 mil rune crafting, oh yeah, I guess that, not a big deal when you have banknote, huh? Stand next to the altar and just spam click back and forth, be really quick. Pinball points, I wonder. I don't remember if it is. We'll do it just in case. Didn't come here to do that? Oh, it's not letting me alch. You can't alch when you're in here? That's odd. I guess you don't have access to your spellbook anyway, but still. Farming high enough to farm Ranars? Not at the moment. I mean, I guess I could. It's not like it'd take a long time to get the farming level up. And then go pickpocket Master Farmers for a Ranar seed or something. Although, the seeds from Master Farmers scale on your farming level, don't they? I don't remember if there's like a certain threshold to get Ranar seeds. How many Chaos Death Runes do you need to get all the stuff from the Tsar weapon shop? I don't have an exact number, but I mean, with the gloves, I went through 30,000 Chaos Runes yesterday. Probably 40,000 in total. So I did a couple of sells. And that was enough for the Onyx plus a cape. So you probably need like 70,000 Chaos Runes, something like that, to buy everything. If you have the gloves, it'll be a little bit less. Very rare to get Ranar seeds unless you have high farming. Well, I guess we do have... We have the Fremnik region, right? We could go kill Dagonoths in that first room. I think they drop Ranar seeds pretty commonly. Let me see. Dagonoths, where are they? Might not be that common. Barbarian Assault, high gambles. I guess we could do that. Maybe it's just they drop seeds in general. I don't see them actually. Are they even on this list? Dagonoth. No? Okay, there's no way, right? They have to drop Ranar seeds. Just open up the Dagonoth page. Seeds. They actually don't drop Ranar seeds. Are you kidding? Wow. They just drop a whole bunch of other seeds. VA gambles for the Ranar. Gets the pet instead. Good. Let's see. We want to do some Barbarian Assault. Do we even have enough representation in Kandarin to get it together? Man, that was a struggle yesterday. $70K. I was thinking 3. Buy 10. Or buy Chaos in 10 or 50 for the pack. I mean, I just buy the packs. It depends how much money you have, I guess. I'm over here. Golden God, I'm like, I'm not worried about the money, so I just buy them straight up. If you're worried about the cash, you can buy them in smaller amounts, just so it'll bleed a little bit less cash. I mean, you probably, I don't know, for everything, it's still not gonna be that much cash. 20-30 mil probably. You're spam clicking in the shop. Like, they're not that expensive. I think they drop Snapdragons. They do drop the Snapdragon seeds. It's like their highest level. Well, no, they also drop Torstal. Torstal seeds are the highest level ones in there. Barbarian Assault, Gamble. Barbarian Assault gambles. I know that the drop table on the gambles is actually pretty interesting. I wonder if they have prayer potions or Ranars just in general. Let's see, low tier gambles, no Ranars in there. Not for the medium. The high level gambles do give Ranar weeds plus the seeds. We'd have to find people to run Barbarian Assault though. 5 people to run it. That's probably not worth it. That'd take a while. Although actually the points are pretty fast. Maybe it wouldn't be that bad. 70k Chaos only costs about like 12 mil. Yeah, so I think if you've got like 20 mil lying around, you'll be fine. You'll be able to get all the obby stuff. Raxor still hits you through the magic prayer. Yeah, it does for the melee prayer as well, doesn't it? So Raxor does like a little bits of tick damage. Poison Venom also hits. Yeah, just this year it doesn't reduce much magic damage because the formula is based on bonus to that style. Ah, okay. I thought it was a flat amount. I don't know. Any Kandarin enjoyers out there? If we have 5 people, I'd be down to send some Barbarian Assault. Get like level 5 in all the rolls just to get it out of the way. We need the Fighter Torso for points, and then extra points could go towards the gambles. I just don't know if we've got 5 people in Kandarin. Matt, you can do BA. There's 1. We would need 3 more. 3 more for Barbarian Assault. Good opportunity to do the diary, get your tasks out of the way, Any Kandarin enjoyers? Close some tabs too so I can more easily research stuff. I'm not hearing a lot of clamoring for Barbarian Assault. I don't think we've got the representation for Kandarin. There's just not a lot of people. Sales pitch isn't doing it for me. Come on, come on. Barbarian Assault, it's a good time. Very quick. Well, I don't know how many folks were tuned in when I was doing the Barbarian Assault run with Double Shine yesterday. I mean, I got level 5 attack in like 6 or 7 waves, something like that. Already finished Barbarian Assault. RIP. On my main, I have Kandarin working on the Ranger. I know no one wants to come to Kandarin. Poor Kandarin. But look, you get Chaos Druids, and how good is that? Wouldn't have Chaos Druids if you weren't Kandarin or Wilderness, but we'll ignore the Wilderness part. Don't think about the Wild, alright? The Wild is OP. Love BA, don't have Kandarin. Castle Wars, on the other hand, is Castle Wars enabled? Oh, if there's tasks for Castle Wars, we'll have to do Castle Wars then too. That there. How are we looking? We only got 1 Ranar out of that inventory. Ugh. Chaos Druids in Mistlin, is that true? I don't think so, right? You don't have access to the ones in Edgefield Dungeon, because it's in the Wilderness. World 400, not have anyone for BA. Helmet. Is that true? I guess... Well, can you go in there, though? Without a... Like, will it let you start the quest to go in there? Maybe? Maybe it would. Hope the old school team sees Kandarin issues this league and makes some changes to it. Maybe lower Kraken Slayer requirements. Make a boss similar to Val for Mage Gear so you're not stuck with stuff. I mean, I don't know. Is it that much of an issue? I guess the Slayer requirements do kind of slow things down. They did add the Tormented, or whatever, the Tortured Birds. I forgot the name already. Terror Birds. They added Terror Birds with the whatever staff. That's a fairly low requirement. We could probably get that before we go do Jan if we really wanted. Remember how I asked about whether there is a list of combat achievements by region? I ended up making a Google sheet where you can choose the regions you took and it shows you. That's pretty cool. Just say, are you in the Discord? We can share it in there. Dodgy Buyers OP, no Golden Gods, so I just out the Blood Shards. Man, I got unlucky, I think, on the Blood Shards. I got, like, on my way to 50 mil, I think I only got like 15 Blood Shards on the main. And it wasn't for a lack of fires being stacked up. I only got like 2 drops of them. Available tasks, how many points you can get, so on. Discord link. Let's see if I can grab a Discord link. Well, there should be one in the description of the stream. Let's see. Everything's so tiny on my other monitor. Got it? Alright. My hand's got it. Oh, and I clicked a bat. No, not the bat. Giant bat, no. Ooh, it actually did some damage. Giant bat is scary. Scary giant bat. Please stop it. We don't care about you. Went 2k dry, then got 24 in 10 minutes this morning. A bronze longsword. What kind of drop was that? Is that the rare drop table? Castle Wars free collection log slot since you can buy and sell the collection full price. I guess it would only take like 1 or 2 games probably, right? get enough tickets because you just have to buy like the high level reward. Don't think they need to go out of their way to fix Kandarin. The main problem in this league is that Kandarin Echo items suck, and then other Echo items, relics, invalidated Kandarin's peel. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, the fact that they gave Fremnik like super OP jewelry, well, Kandarin was already in a little bit of a rough place, and then they did that. That basically killed the main reason you'd go Kandarin. That and giving like completed items, so like the completed Rancor amulet, completing the Toxic Trident and Taranwin, they basically took away all the stuff that Kandarin would combine into as well. Just feels bad. Like they meant to destroy Kandarin. It was too powerful. Went past 200 mil and got 45 in about 4 hours for the blood shards. I mean, I guess at some point I may go back out there for a skilling pet, just like AFK Virus. I have in about 4 hours. Oop. Going and clicking links. You're gonna hear me twice. Trying to click around on this other screen. Unfortunately, I need to get like, I probably am gonna get a third monitor just so I can like have like the whatever stream controls up on one with the chat so I can actually like do more stuff. I end up, I've got like everything segmented so small on the second monitor. So hard to move around. Grimoire also gives Piety, so no need to get it from Kandarin. Yeah, I don't know that that's like the biggest draw. I think before it was in combination with you got Piety, or well, wait a minute, not Piety. What's the other one? Oh no, it is Piety. Yeah, so you get Piety, you get the jewelry, and that combination is what made it like, oh, I have to go there as melee because I need to get the whatever, the torture amulet, best in slot amulet if I really want to like max out my build, and so it felt bad there. I do appreciate that they made it so that melee folks don't have to take Kandarin, but in that process they made it so nobody has to take Kandarin. Like, it was a big mage region before, but I mean now, I mean, you don't have to take it as mage. I'm taking it just for like that little extra bit of mage percent. Also help a little bit in like the mid game with some of the items. Mid game of 93 Slayer, you know, but it's not like that big of a deal. You could skip it and be totally fine. Not just Piety, but it was death by 1,000 cuts. Yeah. It's just everything. They just took everything from Kandarin, slowly. Every reveal was like, this is gonna be cool, and also screw you, Kandarin. It's like, oh no, don't do this. Why? Poor Kandarin. The only benefit that Kandarin got this year is they took away the monkey laps. But is that a benefit? I don't know if I'd call it a benefit. Probably something that they should have done anyway. It's like they removed a negative, that's what they did. Should have combined Taranwin and Kandarin when they made the call and put the Trident on Zora. I think that would have been fine. I mean, whatever, you end up with 2 Echo items, but it's not like there aren't other areas that give 2 Echo items anyway. Feels like nearly every one of these leagues made Kandarin slightly worse. I really thought they were planning on just including it as the starter region. They could have given it for free. Posted in the just chatting junk Runescape part. Might have some errors in it, didn't test it for all the regions. That's cool. We'll just, let's see. Well, did you make it available for people to look at it? Let's see. Make a copy? Like to make a copy? Okay, so you can do that. I see what you did. Make a copy. Let's see. Currently, the window is too small to properly display this sheet. Yep, that's the problem. Alright, we'll mess with it later. I've got a copy now. We can put it in the resources tab. I'll move it over at some point, maybe after the stream. Later tonight. People have it that they can access it more easily. Let's see. Next time, make Kandarin free. I don't think it would have been a big deal if they made Kandarin free. I think there's just not a lot to do in Kandarin, you know? It would have probably messed up the point balancing that they were doing. But I guess if they did it from the start, then they could just balance around that and it wouldn't necessarily be a big deal. Kandarin free, also not a bad idea since it does have a lot of low-level content as well. Yeah, like the quests and stuff. Quests to help you train skills up pretty early on. So long as you don't unlock Fremnik and like auto-complete all of the good quests. Tier. 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 Would have been nice to mix up for the early task speed run as well. If they replaced Mistlin and Karamja with Kandarin, would people pick Mistlin and Karamja? If that's like a single region pick. You don't have to pick Karamja separately. Just keep those lumped together. Think people would take it? Or people just skip over it entirely? Made it so make a copy because otherwise multiple people would make a change on the same sheet. Well, you can make it so that if you share the sheet, people can view it and then they can make a copy anyway without giving them the ability to make the change. But I will say, one thing I've learned this year is by doing that, people can request access to it. Man, I got spammed by emails because people don't understand that they need to make a copy of the sheet. They would try to make a change and then they would request access. I probably got like 300 or 400 emails this year, people trying to do that. I'm sure there's a setting to disable that so that people can't request it, but it's like, oh my god. One of the League videos where it really popped off. I just woke up one day and just my whole email box was full of those. Make us choose Kandarin and Mistlin as a starter region next year. How well can low levels fare in Kandarin would be the problem though. I mean, there's so much content that you can do in Kandarin. I think it's actually fine. You'd be missing out on something like Scurious, but then you instead get like Waterfall Fight Arena quest to do the early training. So maybe a little bit of a trade-off. Although this year with like Masteries tied to Scurious, that would not be a good thing, but you know, whatever. They could bounce around it. Still waiting on access. RIP. Kind of wish you could choose not to auto-complete quests, kind of like it was an option in Shattered. Well, yeah, Shattered you were able to like, you could buy the quests. So you'd earn points to buy quests so that you could complete them yourself, so you got to pick. I don't mind that system either. There's so many points in those regions that it'd be a must pick for those two. Well, it's a balancing thing, right? I mean, if they balanced like Mistlin and Kandarin to be very similar point-wise, and they let you pick one or the other, it'd essentially be the same thing. Wild idea. Sailing will make Kandarin appealing again because it's a bunch of ports. Is it a bunch of ports? Sort of. It'll depend what they do, though, what they implement with it. Because with Kandarin you get, I don't know, 2? 3? It's actually not that many, right? For like the single region. There's not a lot of ports here. Are they going to be like good ports also? I mean, that's where it depends what they implement with it. Because like, if you have the Fremnik themed port, are you going to care about like the 2 charter ship places in Kandarin? You know, like probably not. Literally live in Kandarin on new accounts. Been fishing Karambwans and leagues for 70 hours. Lots of Karambwan fishing. I'd be doing that for the fishing XP on UJack, but right now he's working on redwood logs, getting 99 wood cutting. 500 redwood log task will be completed today. Even the point balancing, it made me think that they were going to make Kandarin a starter region. Dragon Cup going from 56k to 60k. Med task going from 40 to 30 points made sense to include it. How many points was it? Kandarin was like the lowest point region too, wasn't it? If I remember right. Got absolutely baited because I forgot you need tree gnome village for spirit trees. I grew several, including in my POH, and now they're useless without Kandarin. Would love Kandarin to be a starter region. I thought it was funny, you know, like, Fairy's Flight gives you spirit trees. I mean, I guess you don't... If you have Fairy's Flight, then you don't need Kandarin, because it does give you access to spirit trees, but I'm like, all the spirit trees are basically in Kandarin, outside of, like, the farming stuff that you'd get eventually, but I just find that as, like, a funny way to balance that perk out. Like, it's almost useless if you're not in Kandarin. Like Shattered Relics. Shattered Relics is interesting. I think it'd be interesting to have everyone start in Zaya like Twisted League, but include Barlamore in there as well. You can still use the Spirit Tree for the one in your house task, the Tree and Fairy. Just for the task. Well, I guess, but you can't teleport anywhere with it. Grew all the farming ones, took its Garnia and Zaya, at least 1 mil XP. At least you still get the XP for them. You can check the grown trees. I think I planted 1 on the main. I think there's 1 that I haven't checked yet on it yet. I think I got unlucky when I planted it and it ate the seed, because I only had the 1 seed. 200 points, 200 points. Yeah, you take it where you can. A remake of Twisted Leagues with Barlamore included would be fun. I know we had talked about it briefly towards the start. I think the problem is it's going to be like... It's going to feel really constrictive. Just because it's only, essentially like 2 regions compared to picking a bunch, right? Because you get Misthalin, Karamja, and then you pick another 3. So like, in this league you get 5, and going down to 2, the lifespan on that league would probably be very short. Got the Soul Wars pack, congrats. Enjoy the little creator. I have POH, Hosidius, Farming Guild, Port Sarim, Brimhaven, all useless. Every single one of them. Should have went Fairy's Flight. Rip. I'm at 64,000 points, that pushes 70k, insanely slow. Yeah. Well, at that point, all of the tasks are the, like, super grindy ones. Twisted League is boring because it's a set meta. Everyone is locked in the same continent. That's true, there's also less variety just in general. Less bosses, less stuff to pick from. I mean, task-wise, I don't know. That's probably one that could be... It's probably better kept to, like, Project Xanarus, right? Someone could do, like, a rerun of Twisted Leagues. I don't think it would perform well for, like, the main game league. Can't go back. Can't be locked into a couple of zones, yeah. What we have now is, like, just enough expansiveness that there's plenty to do. Add some variety into the game without it being, like, with Shattered, you had so much to do, and it was almost like the opposite problem of, like, well, at some point when you unlock everything, you get all your stuff, you're just kind of done, because you can skip over a lot of content. So you just go and do the stuff that you're like, and then you just, like, check out. Although, I mean, I still personally like that. Forgot the do 1,000 chambers task. Oh. Imagine 1,000 chambers. Ain't no way. Get the max, like, challenge mode cape or something. Ugh. Checked out. Hunting now. Yeah, I imagine for most people, like, Leagues has certainly lost a lot of players at this point. I mean, you can see it in the Worlds, right? Way less people playing now that we're halfway through it. It's pretty normal, though. I think Leagues, like, first week, very hype. Second week is where you start to see people fall off. By the third week, there's... I mean, I don't know. Would you call yourselves, like, the hardcore League audience? I think I'm part of that hardcore League audience as well. Playing it all the way through. I feel like the more casual folks probably dip after a couple of weeks. Or you make a couple of accounts. Maybe you play for, like, 4 weeks. 99 magic. Easy. Now we're on our way to 200 mil. It's also Christmas. Well, sure, but I mean... Wouldn't that mean more people? I don't know. The holiday? I think Shattered would have felt a lot better if they spread the unlocks out a lot more. Like, you don't unlock everything until Dragon Cup. They certainly could have done something different with, like, the progression system. Want a league where every day you wake up in a completely different region, then you went to sleep? Just a big, confusing mess. It's hard for people to path. That'd probably be a little too chaotic for people. Oh my god, bat. Getting in the way. 40 volcanic mines dry on the dragon pickaxe, complaining to boost the RNG. Good luck, Mr. Jack. Shattered felt bad because it was only supposed to be 6 weeks, so it felt like you needed to rush way more. I don't know how much that contributed to it. Maybe? I guess I played through to the end of the Shattered Relic League as well. Leagues has taught me I only want to play Leagues moving forward. Just avoid the main game entirely. You could. I think some people do that. They're just around for Leagues, then they move on. The evening on the 24th in Europe plays a big role too. I suppose so, yeah. Hanging out with the family. Christmas night. Well, Christmas Eve night. Don't remember what I disliked about Shattered, but I didn't make it past Mithril rank. Well, I think one of the big problems was... Well, one of them was points didn't feel meaningful, because they, like, after a couple of days or after a week, they, like, rebalanced the points, and so everybody got free points, and it basically made it so you could unlock everything. Because you had more points than you needed, so, like, points were very meaningless, so tasks didn't feel quite as good. And then also their interface for like switching your relics around, super big pain in the butt. So like, and you'd have to switch it every time you wanted to do a different activity. So you go do a farming run, you switch into these relics. You go and do some combat, you switch into these relics. Maybe you want to do like a big boss instead of Slayer, you switch into those relics. It's just very tedious. And they didn't have like a quick swap or anything. I'm a casual hardcore Leagues audience member. Casual hardcore. I think the constant swapping of runes burned me out. Yeah, I think that was like that was a big drawback. I'm a casual, not getting Dragon Cup. Rip. Slowly gotta work on that Dragon Cup. You still got a month. Month and a day. You got some time. I think everyone legitimately can get Dragon Cup, but it is definitely a grind. Good morning, Mr. J. Willie. Welcome back. I'm around just for Leagues. I mean, I don't blame people. The normal game is definitely like very grindy. If you think 300 kills at Araxor is like a long task, boy, just wait. You'll be doing 2,000 of those things in the main game, and you're also killing it like half the speed or like a third of the speed that you're doing it in Leagues. So I get it. A lot of the stuff is very grindy. 1,000 chambers. Just to try and get a twisted bow. Then you don't get lucky. 2,000 to be on drop rate. Ugh. What I'd really like to see in a league where we can pick our starting zone, I think they might do that at some point. I think it'd be cool too. It'd also add a lot of variety. You could do some weird builds if you could open up like an additional region, because Misthalin doesn't have a lot of like combo stuff that you'd care about. So being able to swap it in for another region could be really interesting. Maxing out your build in some new way. Starting the wilderness would be so chaotic. Depends if anyone even chose it though. I mean, this year I felt like the wilderness was as hyped as it's ever been, and it still didn't get like a ton of people apparently. Got more than Kandarin though. When I got the free points in Shattered, I stopped logging in. I mean, yeah, because I remember, like... Well, at that time, I was still... that was the first league where I think I made some videos. I remember logging in. And then, I logged in and I got, like, 20,000 points or whatever it was. And it was like, oh, the grinds I was working on I no longer need to do. I guess I'm just done. So it stops me having to go for tasks, which is half the fun of Leagues. I mean, it did allow me to go and, like, try out bosses and stuff, but... Yeah, it's a bit of a bummer. Because, like... Suddenly everything was unlocked, and then I also just had extra points lying around. Once you reach Ruin, Dragon now just becomes much more time. Oh, that you're willing to invest? Yeah, I mean, like... Yeah, Dragon's slow. It's slow. 300 KC tasks, suddenly you have to do all of them. Those take a lot of time on the bosses. You're grinding out like 50 mil XP on stuff. It just takes a lot of time. Dragon Cup's a marathon, not a race unless you're aiming for high scores. Golden God Production Master, I think that's the combo if you're racing for high scores. Probably pick up Overgrown as well, then you get farming for free. Wilderness gotcha. Wilderness is good though. It's a good region. That's why I was surprised more people didn't take it. I don't recall. What was the third place region? Was it Asgarnia this year? I think Asgarnia didn't get quite as many folks. I remember who it was at the bottom, but I feel like Wilderness probably could have been like, it would have never been the top, but getting it up to like third from the bottom, fourth from the bottom, I feel like it could have been up there this time around. It's got a lot of benefits. I promise. I swear. League with the randomizer gear stats, level unlocks. Where Ruin at level 60 instead of 40 would throw a wrench in everyone's pathing. I think that'd be tough for them to do. I'm sure they could do it if they've got the time. But man, having to like essentially rework all the level systems so that it could support that randomization, I think that'd be pretty tough. Or if they just, maybe they do like set values, but then I don't know if that's quite as fun. I think Karamja shouldn't use the region point since it's literally free. It's still kind of free, right? I guess you're saying open up Karamja and then you get another free choice at the beginning, but then you're just getting an extra region, essentially. I don't know if they add like another area after Varlamore, I could see another region choice coming in. Right now, I think it's a little bit like, might be a little too much if you just got a straight up free region. But I do like the idea of like choosing your starter region because that would change things up. The way people were talking about the Wilderness, expected 15% minimum, ended up at 8%. It should have been higher. I swear it should have been higher. Wilderness is so good. People are just, they don't like the PKing aspect, I suppose. Working on the 50 mil XP stuff on the main, KC stuff on the alt at the moment. Very time consuming. Excited to get the Kopish. I'm gonna test it out. All the places. Hopefully we can send some TOB. It'll be good there. Saw that the AoE lightning in there. Main game Wilderness PKers soured the region for me, but the Kopish is cool. Yeah, I think it's just the PKing's not a big deal in the league, but I don't know, like people don't want the frustration of it because you'll still get people jumping you from time to time, which I do get. It is frustrating when people are like, they're sitting you down in the Wilderness over and over. Didn't happen much for me in the last league, but the one time it did, I mean, it is very frustrating to deal with. Your Golden God Production Master, I think the play is Pocket Kingdom. Put the gold to use. You could, yeah. Well, I was saying for people who are trying to get ranks, so you're going to have to max, you're going to have to get 50 mil all, and you're going to be doing a lot of PVM anyway, so I think you'll get the supplies eventually. What's the mining strat without Power Miner? Don't mine. Stars, maybe? I'm not going to look at mining, alright? We're not looking at mining at all. Maybe that'll be the lamp skill on this account. I don't know, I don't need mining for much. If they turned off PvP, I'm sure it'd be way more popular. People just don't want to deal with PKers. Yeah, probably so. If you're more of a solo player, little to no rating, Wilderness is really good. Only tasks that truly could be bad are the Corp tasks. Corp tasks take a little while, but the fact that they gave you the Kopish Blade this year, actually, I feel like the Corp task would be pretty quick. Comparatively, anyway, I suppose. Like, it's still a very healthy boss to take down. Ability's fine, just the PK stigma. And a lot of bosses. Yeah, I like running around doing early tasks with everyone in the game. That's true, yeah, when you're all locked to the same starter region. Something special about skilling in the Wilderness with everyone else minding their own business and chatting like nothing. With my Compish Recall Specialist build, I'm getting like sub 5-second kills on a lot of bosses. Those 300 KC tasks gonna be very quick. Yeah, all of the wilderness ones especially. Calcified rocks. Don't have those. Not on here. I mean, I could power mine. If I go desert, I can power mine sandstone. Not gonna be fun. But I'm pretty sure I don't need mining for much. Maybe some like quest wrecks. Get up into like level 60, but level 60 is not gonna be too bad. Volcanic mine. Yeah, I guess that's true. Volcanic mine's also fast. What about smithing? That's a tough one. Well, we've got the blast furnace, and if I go desert, I'll have Giant's Foundry as well, so I'm not necessarily worried about smithing. No power mining here. 82 to 90 volcanic mine. Yeah, volcanic mine. Get the well, the dragon pickaxe. I can, if I go desert, I get it from Calphite Queen as well. I don't necessarily have to get it from the volcanic mine. No Ranar, no Ranar. Mage's Goods. Bam, blood barraging, tier 6, so nice. Not quite there yet, but we'll have to, we'll get there eventually. Stars with Equilibrium, if only. I want to try Equilibrium. So difficult to choose it over the other stuff, though. Up to 10 Ranars at the moment. Went from 91 to 99 in a day with star mining. Well, is that also with Equilibrium, though? The 16 time XP? I mean, I know it's fast. But surely you have to have Equilibrium to get that much XP. Like, stars are still pretty slow. You can get to, like, 2 to 3 mil an hour with iron on Fossil Island. Yeah, power mining iron could do that. If you're not going for dragon, you could probably just never mine anything. That's kind of my thought, too. I don't think I'll do dragon on this account. This is just get to tier 8, unlock the stuff, have some fun with it, and then move on. Still working on dragon on UJack over here on the side. If you're doing mage, go desert, Fremnik, Mauritania. Ooh, but we've already got Kandarin locked in. No Mauritania for me. Stars were only like 500k an hour, didn't seem very good. Yeah, I mean, well, with Equilibrium, it probably gives you quite a lot. But without it, doubtful. Anyone has a good way to get darts without the desert? I have blowpipe, but finding darts is a task by itself. I mean, you're just gonna have to look for monster drops, really. Dragon dart tips are gonna be kind of hard to come by, but you'll get them eventually. I'm trying to think, does Zora even drop dart tips? I don't know if Zora does. Does Gauntlet drop dart tips? It might not either. You might have to go to other regions. Generally speaking, high-level bosses have dragon dart tips. Some of them have ruined dart tips. You can also kill some high-level Slayer creatures will have dart tips on their drop tables. And they just have to add feathers to them. Doesn't. Forecath does. Ninja Implings don't know about a better way. Forecath is probably your best way if you're in Remnik. It's not going to be fast exactly, but I mean, you don't have a lot of good ways to get them. You can technically go and hunt like Dragon Implings as well, but that'd be kind of a pain. If you have any of the keys, so if you have like Brimstone keys or Laren's keys, I think you get Dragon Dart tips out of both of those. Got Equilibrium, wouldn't choose it again. RIP. Was getting 900k an hour doing stars, but then again had the Dragon picks, very high total stats. Was that also with Equilibrium? High level dragons drop darts, I think. Lava dragons at least. If you're in the wilderness though, I think you just go for Laren's keys probably. Mauritania only because people desperate for freezers. No, I know. I would never want for a raid group if I went Mauritania. But then if I do that, I mean, I don't have to go desert. I don't know. More TOB. More TOB, more barrows. I'm just not excited about doing more Mauritania content. if you got Fremi, you can do Ruin and Addy Dragons. That's true. Or Dorvis drops them for Varlamore. Desert Treasure 2 bosses. I wonder... Duke's probably pretty quick, actually. I'm assuming he has them on the drop table as well, right? Dragon Dart tips. Yeah, just kill everything in the wilderness with the Slayer Relic, pretty much. How are we looking? Ugh. So slow to get the Ranars together. Such a pain. At least we won't have... No, actually, you know what? Should I go do Miscellanea? I could start that. I don't know. Is that worth doing it? We're not going to get that herb drop until, I guess, reset tonight. So we got several hours. Probably best to just sit here and go for the Ranars. How has Mage been so far? I mean, it's been very quick for the first day. I haven't done any big bossing, so I don't know exactly how well it's going to work at some of the larger creatures, but so far so good. Mage is always strong early. We'll have to see. I don't know. Should I go for a charged scepter? Should I do like the warp scepter before we go to Jad, or should I just send it with Fire Wave, probably? I was gonna say, we can technically get Wrath Runes. Might be a little bit of a pain in the butt. I go farm some Ruin Dragons, get Wrath Runes. Mage is brutal in the fight caves. Do Warped first? You think so? Warp Scepter first? I think the Warp Scepter should be pretty quick. Not a ton of requirements to get for that. Could always thieve the chest on the Isle of Soul for Ranars, probably faster. Maybe. I did see that option in there. I remember doing that for you, Jack. It still took a while, though. I mean, I was on that chest for a long time. I guess I do still have the task to get the Dark Key. Maybe that is worthwhile. What masteries do we have so far? We're at the 4 masteries. So we still need 100 combat and the Jad to get to 6. We'll have to see. I don't know. I guess, well, like, while I'm here, I'm training combat. So I'm, like, slowly getting my levels up. Defense, HP are going to slowly get me closer to 100 combat. Probably would be good to be 100 combat before going into the fight cave. Just because it'd make it faster. I don't know. Decisions. Went in with Mystic, Earth Staff, Blood Runes. Mystic, bunch of food, pots. Died to the healer damage. Oh. Unfortunate. Mage healing also seems to be in a similar boat to melee healing. I guess that'll be different once you get to blood spells, but before then, you're kind of... It's a little bit inconsistent. Just Kandarin so far? Kandarin and the Fremnik region as well, so Wrath Runes are available to us. What is the max on Fire Surge? Like in the base game, because I think the Warp Scepter probably hits higher, doesn't it? Let's see, Fire Surge. What does the wiki say? Maximum of 24? Yeah, I feel like the Warp Scepter surely does better than that. At 99 magic. Recommend not going until 126 combat. What combat level do we have right now? 94, I think? Yeah, 94. We can pick up like 2 more combat levels from prayer, but the rest is gonna have to come from defense and HP if I'm stuck to mage, because otherwise 51 attack and strength levels. I mean, I don't know that I have a lot. Since it auto-completed the quests that I was gonna use to train these, probably just have to send Scurrious Spines to get these up. I don't know. There's not a lot in the way of quests that I can complete that gives me attack or strength XP. Well, I don't have Wrath Runes yet. How would I get them? How would I get Wrath Runes? I think at this stage, probably Rune Dragons would be the easiest. And just go for like a small drop of them. Don't need a ton of them. Later on, Rune Crafting would be good. Once I get Banker's Note, I could do some Wrath Rune Crafting and just get like a reasonable stack of them. Get the level 100, get the Mastery. Yeah, we're working towards it. It's unfortunate that some quests are locked behind Fremi in terms of Kandarin, but can't get another region. Yeah. Region choices. Well, questing in general in Leagues is kind of just a pain in the butt. All the quests require so many regions to work. Slayer. We'll work on Slayer, yeah. We'll get some Slayer levels. We're already at 28 from the museum quest. Could go, I don't know. Was it for Aberrant Spectres or what? Like, I guess I could just look. 70 something maybe? 60? I mean, we'd get to 60. Those would also be good for herbs. Oh, I hear the timer downstairs. Alright, let me go and check on the pie stuff real quick. Uno momento. Oh. Cool. Alright, and we're back. Pie crust is ready, so I probably ought to go and do some pie cooking. We're gonna turn this into a cooking stream. I could bring the ingredients up, we can mix them. Mix them on camera. Could always AFK crabs for melee while you're doing more activity stuff on the main. Could. Crabs. I guess over in Fremnik. Or no, I mean just a fossil island too. Did Pro go downstairs to do math? Pie math? Good. Sort of math. It is a pie. Going back to Kandarin disadvantages, their Echo item is barred behind 93 Slayer. The more I think about it, they should have done Kraken in the Echo item, be OP Scepter powered stabs. Maybe. They could have done that too. They could have also just not done a shield slot. Give, like, I don't know. Necklace? Super powerful necklace? But then again, they gave necklaces to Fremnik. Maybe you do like a glove slot? People with barrows probably wouldn't love that. Maybe do a cape. I don't think we got a cape this year. Magic cape? OP magic cape? That way they can get all the benefits with it when you use the shadow as well. Kandarin seems really dependent on other regions. It kind of is. Kandarin one where, yeah, you kind of need other stuff to like use the things in Kandarin effectively. Outside of maybe like the Zenite jewelry. There's just not a lot in Kandarin. What regions? Right now we've got Kandarin and Fremnik. And it lets them not need the ability, just the cape? Yeah. I think a cape would have been good. I mean, shoot, you could even give like the same benefits to it as the current Echo item, just put it in the cape slot. OP range cape? Oh, because I'm a ranger. Not in Kandarin, make it a mage cape. When will people understand that Kandarin is a support region? It is a support region, but that doesn't mean that the support region can't get a nice Echo item that like complements the strength of the region. Come on. Come on. Give me a mage cape here. Cape slot because the only good mage cape is in the wildy. Dev turns their brains off with the mage echoes and masteries. Straight up don't synergize in any way. Yeah, well, I know originally they were talking about like they didn't want the Echo items to overshadow like the mega rares, I guess. So I'm sure that's part of what they were thinking about. But I don't know. I mean, I guess maybe in a DPS calculator, like the scythe is better melee wise, but I'm like, Echo Spear, like the Soul Spear, quite good. Topish Blade, quite good. You get the benefits of like crystal armor for melee, regardless of what weapon you use, so it's even better with the scythe. Range is just broken. Range doesn't even need an Echo item, it's just too strong anyway. Echo item should give infinite runes of all types. I mean, that would have been a cool thing to do as well. It gives you Wrath runes. Echo gloves seem so melee biased. The Aram set doesn't really matter. And it feels like Eclipse Moon is still better than Carol's with the gloves. Carol's, yeah, it didn't feel that strong when I tried it out either. Granted, I wasn't like a range build, but I got secondary range on UJack, so that's about as strong as Carol's is going to get anyway. Kodai plus Elemental plus Blood Barrages. Ancestral equals 80 plus damage with Blood Barrage. Don't even need food. Elemental, actually not bad. Well, oh, the element, yeah, I guess because it's in the shield slot, huh? The Coppish is better than the Scythe every time. It's the specs. The specs are, like, the specs on the weapons just make them really strong. Melee would be stronger than range if range didn't have Fremnik jewelry. Maybe so. Yeah, the extra, it's what? Extra like 30 range strength from the Fremnik jewelry? Get it, like, I mean, it's just a lot of range strength. Elemental damage boost problem is not everything having elemental weaknesses. They could have made ×3 and people would have considered, rather than making it what it is. Like, ×3 more damage. Well, actually, the thing that I think they should have done is just made it work for, like, standard spellbook spells. I mean, the staff does that too. So then, that way you'd have, like, a strong Fire Surge build, basically. Well, you get Wrath Runes, but even if you don't, I guess. Fire Wave. just like amp up the damage for the standard spellbook in general. And then you'd also still get to take advantage of elemental weaknesses when you're against those bosses, but that way when you're using it on bosses that don't have weaknesses, it still does something. Bronze knives and naked was stronger than Carol's on most mobs. Tier 6, RIP. Should have been an actual mage echo weapon. It would have been cool if they did something with it. I mean, I guess you got the Hespori weapon, kind of. Sort of. I know that doesn't exactly count for what you're talking about, but... Kind of. Kind of. Okay, let me bake these. I need to go mix the pie and get it into the oven. It's gonna take me a couple minutes, and I'll give you guys a choice. Would you prefer that I stop the stream and come back in 20 minutes, or I have got a little screen we can look at with a timer? So, stop the stream, come back, or we go bake a pie. I'll call it 20 minutes. I don't know if it'll actually take me 20 minutes. What are we thinking? I kind of like the pie screen myself. Leave the stream on, generate ad revenue. Ooh, hello. Are we leaving? I think we're leaving it on. I like the pie image. All right, pie screen. We'll do pie screen. Baking a pie. We'll call it 20 minutes. It might only be like 10. Pie time. It's pie time. Fine with either. Send the 20 minutes of nothing but ads. Let me set up an auto clicker on the ad button. Alright. We'll leave the stream up. Pie time it is. Enjoy the pie screen. Has a pie in the oven. We'll start the timer. Alright, I'll be back. gosh, the pie is in the oven. The graphics are amazing. Pause that timer. Camera popping back on, and we're back. We're back, we're here. We'll have to run down and check on it in like 15 minutes, but at this point, we're pretty much done. Alright. Where do we leave off? Still need Ranars? I think that's where we were. Needing some Ranars. Bake 100 pies while eating pie. Well, we got some time then. Gotta be in the oven for a little over an hour. But I am gonna have to go turn the temperature down 15 minutes so I don't burn the crust. I'm the closest thing to a baker that our family has. Pies, bread. Mostly it. Maybe cookies every once in a while. First time you've seen a streamer be back before the timer was up. Well done. Well, if you want to know a secret, I pulled up the stream myself so I could also see the timer, so I knew how much time I had. I was a little worried I wasn't going to make it back in time. Sitting over there whisking like a madman, like, come on, come on, come on. Been using a bow, the wrong bow this entire time, feel ashamed. Just got access to the rune bolt smithing. What bow were you using? What bow were you making mistakes with? Efficiency is the key. If I wanted to be really efficient, I need to like maybe get a camera downstairs, then we can have some cooking streams too. The magic bow. Oh. Magic bow. I mean, at least it's a magic bow. It's not like a U short bow or something, you know? Not the most embarrassing thing. It is still a good weapon. Maybe not that good for leagues. Is adamant knives? I mean, adamant knives probably way better though, aren't they? There you go. Handle it. Camera downstairs. Put some cameras. We can do some transitionary scenes. Catch me walking down the stairs. Catch me in the kitchen. Full on cooking streamer. Rocking the bow and crossbow. Ooh, what'd we get? Big grats. Somebody just maxed. Mr. Imp Aurelian got max total with a 99 agility to finish it off. Congrats to you, sir. I can't see the drops for people on this account, but still got you, Jack, over on the side, chopping away at redwoods. Real magic bow users go wildy and get extra disappointment after using the imbue scroll. I mean, at least you get the special attack twice. That's something. That's why you want 92 smithing. Yeah, for the, that's what, rune knives? Rune knives at 92. What do we get? Oh, that's a hit points level. Ever so slowly getting to 100 combat. I do wonder. I mean, I guess if I really wanted to train defense, Scurrius would be faster, so I could send spines into it. Staying focused, staying on task, getting some Ranar weeds. Hey, maybe we get Ranars, make some prayer pots, just so we've got them. And then maybe we work towards the Warped Scepter. The Path of Glofrey. Let me pull that up just to see what the requirements look like. I don't think they're particularly high. Bombing hard on the Coliseum makes me feel bad for taking Total Recall Specialist. Oh, Specialist and Total Recall together. That's brutal for the Coliseum. You're basically having to play the game as intended at that point. At least once you get the Echo Soul Bracers, it'll be easy, but at that point you've already mastered the Coliseum, I suppose. 4 hits in 0.6 seconds is huge, out-healing everything. Yup, ranged OP. Okay, so for the Path of Glofrey, we are going to need 60 Strength, 56 Slayer, 56 Thieving, we've got 47 Ranged, 45 Agility, so none of those are like particularly high stats. Should be able to knock them out pretty quickly. Strength. I mean, shoot, we probably just trained the strength level. I don't know, we go to Scurious. Scurious get 1 spine, would send us up there. Slayer level. I'm trying to think. I guess, no, at all of the quests that we could do for Slayer, I think the minimum was like 40 Slayer or something when I was looking at the wiki list. Let me double check. Slayer. Yeah, we could do Royal Trouble. 40 agility, 10 farming. That one we can get. I mean, that one we probably already have with potatoes planted earlier. 45 woodcutting. Maybe we do that. Maybe we can do the miscellanea quests, get the XP drop there. That'll solve Slayer. Alright, sounds like a plan. I think so. I think we do the miscellanea quest next. I don't know if we're gonna get to tier 7 today task-wise. I guess we could focus on that too, but I really want to get to Mage Mastery 6. We don't have any quests, I don't think, for strength either, since it auto-completed all of the ones in Kandarin. So sad, dude. Taiba One-Eye Trio? Ugh. No thanks. The Night Waves. Could I even do the Night Waves? I know I technically have the stats for it now. Night Waves. And you have to get... You have to use melee. That'd be pretty brutal. We'd have to flinch those. I don't know. I don't know if that's worth it. It does give strength XP. I mean, and attack XP. I mean, shoot, that might actually give us enough to go up in combat levels, too. Is that worth doing? What do you think, guys? Knights training, minigame, whatever. Get like... I mean, that's gotta be like over 1 mil XP per skill. But I can't use magic. I'd have to melee it. That'd be... I don't know. I don't know if I got the gear. Maybe if I get like a poison something? Poisoned rune dagger and then flinch him down, maybe? Jadkill was using animate knives, outdamaged the healers. Made you laugh. Even when missing 4 to 5 times in a row. Range. Range is still OP, dude. Range is always OP. Melee, I had to get the zombie axe, then I think I was mostly out-damaging the healers. Coming in paid off. Got fancy wine. Check my timer. I have to go adjust the oven here in 6 minutes, but that'll be quick. Just run down there and type in the number, come back. Weapon poison. Where can I find myself some weapon poison? They're immune to venom. Doesn't say immune to poison. Does a wiki have anything? Poison Dragon Dagger works especially well. And special attack. I mean, if we're doing that, at that point, we're just trading our stats up. I don't know. I guess we can try it. We can see how bad it is. Need to get the Echo Boss 1 done so that you can get the attack stuff going. Which Echo Boss are you needing to go first? Which one are you trying to focus down? Alright, let's see. Weapon poison. Where can I find myself some weapon poison? I think Anku's maybe drop it. If I remember right. Where is this? Weapon poison plus plus? Come on, item sources. Oh, never mind. Plus plus comes from a bunch of stuff. Alright, that's just a waste of time. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe we're not doing that. I don't know. Type of one-eyed trio for the spear. Ugh. I'm like trying to quest and also not quest, you know what I mean? I'm saying what can I avoid? Tough. Oh, you need grotesque guardians. Can kill the flying one quickly, but the melee one giving it issues. Yeah, unfortunately, once you get the echo orb though, you can focus on one style and you'll be alright. Before then, kind of a pain in the butt. Hopefully the echo orb is quick for you. Finally able to catch you live. Not working for the holiday. Well, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Love the vids. Appreciate it. Mr. Chris, thank you for stopping in. We're working up towards prayer potions. Trying to get ourselves some Ranars from these. We do not have Friendly Forager, unfortunately, so kind of stuck just grinding through this. Could go farming, but farming is another task in and of itself. Gotta go, gotta prep Christmas dinner. Take care. Thanks for hanging out, Ace. Yeah, we'll be doing a Christmas dinner tonight as well. Probably in like 5-ish hours? I don't know. We'll see how long it takes to put everything together. The pie is the first thing. The more I'm looking at this stuff, I'm like, I should just... Outside of Slayer, we can still do the miscellaneous quests. I think those would be a good call. I think the other stats I just train up. It's not like that much. Oh, we splashed. In all fairness, I've been putting the Slayer Tower off for a while, even though the current stats with the attack being 79 strength, 81, or 79 attack, 81 strength could kill it. Yeah. I mean, the gargoyle boss is, it's just annoying. I mean, I do understand. Having to do 2 styles, so you're coming off of, like, your strong style, is just a pain in the butt. Miscellanea Royal Trouble. Yeah, we'll do those. So sad that mages got the worst treatment this league. Melee spec builds got so many options. We got options. We got this spell or that spell. I mean, so many options. So many. Training fishing for dark crabs gonna be fun. Dark crabs will be good. Tier 7, so nice. Oh yeah, you got it. You end up going Banker's Note, I assume. Or no, that's tier 6. What'd you do for tier 7? Grimoire? Every boss melts to range at tier 6. Mage feels so bad. Hey, you know, we're not built up yet for Mage, alright? We have some hope. I'm a young mage, okay? I got some hope still. Piety and Preserve. Fair enough, Grimoire. Mid-level mage gear is limited. We're about to make our way into the mid-level. And all the spellbooks. I don't know, all the spellbooks. I'm like, besides Ancients, I don't know. I wasn't too impressed, actually, with the current spellbook this time around. I guess because they didn't end up buffing Thralls. Didn't feel quite as meaningful as someone who took current, so I had it. Did use the Degrimy Herb spell, though, a little bit. Admittedly, I could get Guardian in tier 8, which might make it easier. I don't know. Last Stand would also make it easier. Okay, let me go check the oven. I'll be back in a second. Stairs reminds me that I need to work out more. Oh. Alright. There was an air bubble forming in the crust, so I had to take that sucker out. But the oven is set, so next time we gotta go check on the pies about 50 minutes. Sorry, I gotta catch my breath. Don't know if you heard. Running up the stairs, man. Oh. The dad gut does not help with my fitness. Lunar has a good amount of quality of life spells, but nothing crazy. I guess Vengeance as well. Yeah, Lunar's the... I don't know, we already used the Glass Make spell a little bit. That one's kind of helpful. Yeah, but you're right, there's not a ton. Gonna be nice when you go farming. Lunar will be nice for skilling. Archaeus for bossing is with Ancients and farming multi and getting 99. Yeah, Ancients I think is probably the biggest thing for the spellbooks. I do see the appeal of Last Stand, but I don't know if I want that one. I mean, I guess it just depends how much you want to do like harder content. I think it helps a lot with the harder content. Just giving you the safety net, but also the stats as well. Stats to like blow something up when you proc it. I don't know, it's hard to not take Last Stand. I do understand the appeal of Guardian, but I don't know. I think Last Stand, because like Guardian's going to be good for mainly raids or stuff that's immune to other types of damage, so like the Grotesque Guardians, like you mentioned. But at the same time, Last Stand will also help you with those, even if that means switching to your off style. But Last Stand also is like, it's gonna help you in a lot of the other hard content as well. You do all the Jad challenges fairly easily with that. Whereas Guardian, I mean, you just have to be more competent with your mechanics, I think, if you take Guardian, since you don't get the freebie of, you know, picking yourself back up every 3 minutes. Also, don't have Zaya and Desert for those spellbooks, so it's beneficial for me everywhere. Yeah, no, I understand, I got it. Like, if you like Ancients, Ancients is strong. I mean, I'm gonna want Ancients on this account too. Grimoire is very helpful if you don't have Desert to pick them up. And then you just get everything else, which is kind of like a nice bonus on top. Guardian's very consistent free damage. I guess, yeah, that's why I think it depends. If you plan on doing a lot of the harder PVM related tasks, then I think you want to go Last Stand, because it's just going to make it easier in general. It's going to give you more flexibility there. But if you're not necessarily worried about doing those tasks, Guardian Probably does more in the long run. In terms of just straight up damage. Man, I did not think we'd be attacking Chaos Druids for like 2 hours today. 3 hours? I don't know. How long have we been here? Been a while. Trying to get Ranars. The one struggle. Guardian does 0 damage if you're dead. Ain't wrong. I don't know. We're at 17 Ranars, I think I saw in the bank. Like, I'm starting to think, maybe it's enough. Maybe we'll do one more. One more inventory of herbs, and then whatever we've got Ranar-wise, we'll just hang on to. So Druids, it's up to you. Am I going to get 20 Ranars? And then, I guess I might as well, let's see. Throw into Miscellanea is the first one. Throw into Miscellanea. We should be able to start, I think. I don't think there are any requirements on that one. Oh, no, that was... Okay, 10 farming. 10 farming we can do. 45 woodcutting we can do. Won't get any XP rewards from that one, but then we can go and do Royal Trouble right after. Which will need 40 Agility, 40 Slayer. Alright, so we've got a little bit of training ahead of us. Did I pick up a Slayer task earlier? I don't think I did. I can go get a Slayer task. See how far that gets us. 40 Agility. We'll look at some Agility tasks. We can do some tasks on our way over there. If you just want Huey Hides, is the Mass World or solo better? If you can find a group of like 3 to 5, I think that's probably the play. You could go into the Mass World and see if people are willing to jump into a party with you. The problem with the Mass World is there's a good chance you won't get the drop, even though it drops quite a bit of hide. Just because there's so many people. But if you go in with a group of like 3 to 5, you should be alright. That way, if there's a hide drop, you'll at least get a few of them. It'll be a while before you can get tier 8. Still need 8,600 points. Yeah, it takes a little while to get there. Solo, if you have the Sunlight Spear for the tail. I still think the solos are... Like, I had the Sunlight Spear and I tried it, and it's like... I think you still want at least a group of 3. Group of 3 just makes Huey way faster. Especially if all 3 of you have the Sunlight Spear, even better. Alright, now I need more water too. Can I reach it? Maybe. Is the headphone wire long enough? Not quite. What's wild to me is I used to drink just about this much soda every day. How my body has survived as long as it has is a mystery. I guess Asmongold drinks a lot of soda too. He's still alive and kicking, though he lost a lot of his teeth. Maybe it's not that strange. Body can put up with a lot. Me too, now it's diet and sparkling water. Yeah, sparkling water is what I've been doing recently. Kick the habit. Started to expand into plain old water recently a little bit. which I think means the transition has been successful. A lot of sugar, though. Drinking soda. So much sugar. Aspen needs to be studying at a lab. There's something wrong with him. Or something right with him. For all the junk that he puts into his body and how well he seems to do. Pretty wild. Nurgle worshiper or something. Unfortunately, all the soda took his teeth. Maybe taking his hair, who knows? Unconfirmed. The Rage? You think so? World of Warcraft Rage back in the day? Still no Ranars? Come on. Come on, Chaos Druids, hook us up. Oh, we ran out of outs. Finally got through all the gold leaf. I suppose there's only a 50 mil task isn't there for Mage, so we're not going to get, what, at 25 or 35? No free points for us. We're doing 2275. Man, the combat levels are so slow for Mage. Granted, I'm not killing something crazy, but... oh, such feels bad. Melee 100 combat was like nothing. I guess ranged would have had the same problem too, huh? The pure builds are not the way for combat levels. Deconstruction to 75, and then go blast 99 prayer for easy points. Make your prayer pots go further. Well, I don't even think we need it, right? I was using using coins on the Chaos altar above the Arania altar. I think that gives the same multiplier. I mean, we could get it just for like the points of building a gilded altar, but yeah, like I don't think it's actually doing anything beneficial for us. What's good, you? Is your name Jack? Unsurprisingly. Well, maybe surprisingly. It's not Jack. Jack comes from Lumberjack. You Jack. You tree, Lumberjack. Still haven't chosen your first area unlock. Said wilderness is good for supplies. What if I only have a bone crossbow or iron knives? I mean, if you're doing a range build anyway, range you can go anywhere. I think wilderness you'll still be fine. Like, you really don't need a lot to go into the wilderness. Yeah, there's a lot of boss tasks and stuff, but it's fine. I mean, you'll build up GP really quickly in the wilderness. You'll be able to do like the agility course if you wanted to. There's going to be some stuff that you can do still, so you'll still get a good number of points. And you can take that cash and go do some other stuff as well. Like, you'll get to the second area before you feel like you're stuck on the wilderness bosses. What's good, you? We're here, we're chilling, we're trying to get Ranars. Are we being successful with our Ranars? Seems like mostly no. We are up to 17 of them in the bank. So this is going to be the last inventory of herbs, and I'm going to move on from this. I'm trying to get prayer pots so we can take down Jad today. Wielded solid first region. I'm just not super familiar with the tasks outside of the bosses. Golden God has got you like 40 mil in the inventory, but could use the resources. Oh, I mean, if you've got Golden God, I don't love the overlap as much with the wilderness for Golden God. It still is good resource drops, though. They just kind of both do the same thing, in a way. I don't know, it'd be your call on that if you want to. The resource drops come once you start killing the bosses and the revenants, so you're probably not going to get a lot of resources right away. But once you start getting into the combat, get up to like, I mean, even your tier 3 mastery probably for range, you go to revs, you'll kill them pretty quick. Slap on some knives. Did we even get any Ranar there? I don't think we did. No Ranars on the last inventory. Chaos Druids, how could you? If your herb level's high enough, you can do Herby. When do you start Herby? I guess you can start Herby pretty early, can't you? Herbivore. It's alright. I think this will be fine. Sure, let's go ahead and get the level at least, so we've got it for prayer pots. We'll just clean this stuff. That'll get me a decent amount of XP. Not gonna worry about making the potions right away, though. Probably don't have the level for that one. Oh, the production master. We're cleaning herbs at lightning speed. 15 Terramins down, 10 points. Right, and I guess we'll clean the Ranars too while we're in here. Irrit. We probably have the level for Irrit. We do have the level for Irrit. Have anything else? I don't think we're at Aventos yet. We'll just try them. Nope, not quite. Guams. Can we do Guams? Can't do Guams. Alright. That's it for the herb cleaning, but that does give us over 38, so we're good there. We can make prayer potions now. We'll do that in a little bit. Need a task to kill the Slayer Tower boss? Well, that's disappointing. Yeah, you do. Unless you have the Slayer Relic. Anywhere to buy knives in Miss Lynn and Karamja? I don't think so, but you can make bronze knives if you really want. You get bronze bars from the Shiloh shop. Got a Jad task? I guess you're sending it. Off to Jad you go. Let's just buy a bunch of these, just so I have something to alch. I'm not really concerned with cash anymore. Okay, so we have got a couple of things we can do. We can go train our Slayer, we can go train our Agility, work on the Throne quest. The Royal Trouble quest right after is gonna give us Slayer XP as well, so that'll get us the Slayer requirement for Terror Birds. We could get our prayer up. We're gonna want to do that anyway. You know, I don't think we did prayer since we got the new multiplier. We can see. Let's see what the XP looks like there. Trying to think the fastest way to get over to that altar. Maybe it's actually going through here. Spirit tree, maybe. Could pick up the 99 magic cape for the spellbook swap. Could. Well, we can go back for that. That one's it's easy to get to the magic guild anyway. Third Jad kill, let's go. Just the defaults can unlock the first unlock. Oh yeah, what regions do you have? First one for range. It's fine. I mean, if you went wilderness, I think you'll still be alright, even with Golden God. As much as I don't particularly like the overlap, but I mean, the wilderness is still a good region, even with Golden God. You get all of the supplies anyway. Just takes a little bit of time. Who is texting me? Notifications from email. Oh, there's where we need to go. Yeah, I think for range is one where you can kind of just take whatever you want, because range is so strong anyway. So pick the regions you think are going to be fun, regions that you think you'll enjoy the content for. I think that's probably what I'd prioritize. 6k XP drops for that, pretty good. I think that's an extra like 1500 XP than what we were doing before. Alright. Oh, you said go into like the resizable and then I can minimize this with the hotkey. I don't know. Does that matter so much? I guess it saves me from having to move. Here, let me move these. I don't know. I don't think we'll be here that long. Maybe, I don't think it's that big of a deal, right? Somehow this is way easier when it's not like 1 a.m. I was so tired last night. Well, I guess we did this still like fairly early in the day, but even still, I'm fresh. I can click. Set the inventory to like F1, it'll let you open and close it, then turn on mouse keys, spam 5, F1. Well, okay, hold on. I do have it to set to something. F2. Fine, we can take a look. Oh, it's here. Resizable, fixed, modern? Modern. Oh, but then I guess we need to just angle it differently, huh? Can't move it if we do that. How on earth do people angle this then? Can I go closer? Maybe I have to remove like the zoom limitation or something? I don't know, suggestions? Because I can't move it, can I? Hold Alt to move it? Oh, okay, hold on. Ooh, what? Okay, I guess I can move it, never mind. And then, what did I say, F2? I don't know. I mean, I guess there's probably a rhythm to it. Spam clicking may not be the way. I don't know, it's a little weird. I don't know if that's actually going to be faster for me, maybe because I'm just used to clicking the other way. See if we can speed it up. Kinda? I think I'm getting it. I guess if nothing else, this does allow me to look away fairly easily. You know what's the easiest? Mobile for this. 2 thumbs. 2 thumbs for mobile. Could do mobile. He's zooming. We're going. I don't know. Are we sitting here all the way to 99? I don't know. How much XP an hour do we get with this? 20 minutes of doing this? Maybe get to 99? That worth it? Maybe it's worth it. Praying so hard right now. The prayer gains. Wonder if I can speed it up even more. Lean in slightly. We're getting it. I don't know if that's actually any faster. How many days left in the league? I think we've got 30 days left. It ends on January 22nd. I got out of sync there for a second. 99 will be quick doing this? I suppose so. What level are we at right now? Take a breather. 84. Alright, yeah, this is gonna be really quick. We started at 78, I think. All of 30 seconds ago. Who needs a gilded altar anyway? Alright, well, in fairness, I guess we'll go until my hand locks up and I can't click anymore. I don't have a numpad on this keyboard. Because I could break the numpad out. I used a numpad when I did Thieving back in the day. So I should still have one in my closet somewhere. Closing it on 85, 86. I know the hand just has to hold out for like 15 minutes. This should give us at least 2 combat levels, I think. Getting 99. So much clicking. It's crazy. It is crazy. 60% keyboard? Yeah, I think it's a 60%. Any combat closer to 100 is best. We're getting there. Slowly. Well, not even that slow, really. Kinda quick. Kinda quickly. Okay, hold on. We're gonna let that go for a second. Jack's inventory is full of redwood logs. We gotta bank that. He is up to 92 woodcutting over there. He has chopped a whole 267 redwood logs today. Got the... Oh my god, it was only an 80-point task for 200 of them. I thought it was a 200-point task. I thought the 500 redwood logs was 400. Totally good use of time. I guess we're still working towards 99 woodcutting over there, so it's maybe not that bad. We'll get some extra points out of that. Yeah, 500 is 200. I know. Such a pain. More L's for woodcutting relics. Gotta, like, keep the rhythm for this, though. Having the herb sack and forager pouch while doing any gathering skill is just beautiful. Haven't had that experience this league. Maybe on the... If I have time for a third account, maybe we could try it. Friendly forager. I do think it'd be fun. I have such a hard time picking it over dodgy deals. Alright, where are we at? 4 mil, 4.5 mil, so we're like... Are we 90 already? Not quite halfway. It must be at level 90. Maybe 89. Did Reloaded for it, fair enough. Could do Reloaded for it. I do think that's one of the better choices for Reloaded. Dodgy deals and Forager. Best of both worlds. Though, then you can't do this. Golden God. Golden God prayer method. You can't give yourself carpal tunnel. Blessing and a curse. Oh my god, are we getting there yet? Alright, here we go. Small breather. 89 prayer. What we at combat-wise? 95 combat, one more level for 96. Ugh. The clicking. 22 minutes check a pie. Would like to see you pick Wildy if you make a third account. Well, you know, okay, so I've got two thoughts for the third account. One is doing something like crazy. Do like a random build, do like a snowflake, whatever, right? So to do something like kind of out of the ordinary there. Or do the Crystal Warrior build. Crystal Warrior build would be like, you know, I just choose stuff, right? I don't know which would be... Which would you guys prefer? Would you like me to do like Crystal Warrior build, go to the wilderness, do Taranwin, probably Fremnik is the third region, not 100% sure. Mime Show, we'll do the Mime Show. Wait a minute. Emotes. Oh, I guess never mind. We do it in the chat, don't we? Random Crystal Warrior. We'll see. We got some time. Wilderness, Taranwin, Fremnik build. I think it'd be fun with the Specialist. Because otherwise, I mean, we could random into it too. If we have good RNG, random into the Crystal build. Mime is thinking, still thinking. Use this opportunity to massage my hand slightly so we can get some more prayer levels. Thinking and laughing, that's all we're doing. think that's it. That is it. Oh, we got the emote. I'm pretty sure the task is for wearing mime stuff. That's unfortunate. Glass box. Unfortunate. How'd you get this random? Waiting all month for it. This one isn't random. We're choosing the pain of Kandarin. Gotten 3 emotes, no mime piece. I must have gotten lucky. I think on UJack, the first mime random just gave me a piece. Didn't have to worry about it anymore. Back in rhythm. Alright, we're good. We're here. What is Toronto from Nick build? We got a couple of builds, we got a couple of randoms. Seems a bit split. Almost gone with the build, but I decided to go as Garnia Wilderness Desert for the spec meme build. Spec build is pretty good too. Yearn for the motherlode mines. They yearn for the mines. We're almost halfway. Is that 90? That might have been 91. Oh, don't lose it. Don't lose the rhythm. Can't stop the music. Want to get copyright claimed. My mouse is gonna be dead after this, I swear. Approaching carpal tunnel. Hand is starting to lock up. We might only get to 92 in one go. Gotta switch fingers. Gosh dang, man. Runescape. What a game, dude. This is just like making darts too. Slightly better than making darts, but anything that requires this much clicking. I'm curious, for how much I'm smacking on my keyboard and mouse, do you guys hear it? Does the mic pick it up at all? Click, click, click. Tough. Through with pain, we're getting one more level at least. AFK'd that on the drive to work. Could AFK the prayer. It's not bad if it does it by itself. Just doing this because it's a little bit faster. Halfway, halfway, come on. So close. Oh. Ow. Well, that was 93. 93 prayer. What are we looking at combat-wise? 5 more prayer levels. We have to get 98 to get to 97 combat. Can't say that you can hear the keyboard, but I'm on my phone watching, so not best speakers. But, you know, maybe you can't hear it, because, I mean, both of these things, the keyboard and the mouse, are meant to be silent for that reason. But I also feel like I'm really clacking down on them. Oh, maybe we just let it go for a minute. Let my whole arm recover. I was like lifting my arms off of the chair to get some extra weight, use my shoulders and my elbows to like swing it down so I don't totally burn out my wrist. Here, how are we doing on the pie? 15 minutes to go check on the pie. Maybe this can be a good opportunity. Let me go check the pie and see how it's cooking. We'll let the prayer XP roll in slowly. 99 prayer, then send Scarius, use the spines on defense. Could do that. We'll see. A little longer than expected. Add a couple minutes there. Grass was getting a little dark, so I was trying to add some foil around the edge, though that pan is not super good for that, so it ended up not working out. We'll just see how the crust turns out. Might be a little dark. Did we get a prayer level while we were there? Certainly we did. Thanks, some redwood logs. We can try clicking again. Ugh, running up the stairs, dude. I'm gonna get fit running back and forth, checking on this pie. Bit of a workout. Alright. Clicking. Back to clicking. At least it gave my hands a little bit of a break. Alright, think we're good. Think we're there. Think we're in rhythm. How are we doing time-wise? 2 o'clock. Still got some time. I think we still got plenty of time to take down Jad today. Get a warp scepter. I don't know how people can sit and do this in one sitting. Clicking this much, such a pain. I guess you guys did say a lot about mobile. Doing it on mobile. Double thumb tapping. I guess you do the same thing with darts now. Though before mobile was a big thing, people still did it. Lots and lots of clicking. Oh, so not fun though. Quick, someone distract me. What all are you grinding? What are you working on? The more I think about the clicking, the worse it gets. Send some scurrious. We can send some scurrious for the spines and defense potentially. We'll see how close we get after all the quests. Haven't logged in a while. Still gotta send some TOB and chambers. All the raids. TOB's not too bad. Too much Christmas stuff. Yeah, it is that time of year. At wave 54 with the Pike Caves, so you're pretty close then. Almost Jad. Jad number 3. Really like TOB, just want to practice in normals a bit. Time for BA. Do we have the people for BA? I will go to BA. If we have the people for BA, I will go there, because it seems like we're going to struggle to get people together for it. So any opportunity we have to go there, I think it's probably a good thing. Clues for the collection log slots, and then combat tasks, they get 150. Fishing while wrapping presents. Lots of Christmas stuff going on. Down for BA. Is that 2 people for BA? 3 people? 60% of Kandarin is down for BA. We'd need 2 more though. If we get 2 more people, we can go do some BA. Get level 5 in all the roles. Any extra points you can use to just buy junk. There's a task for fighter torso at least. In BA. Ooh. Alright, that means 4. We would need 1 more person for BA. 80% of Kandarin has agreed. Barbarian Assault. Yeah, Barbarian Assault. 5 people in Kandarin all at once, impossible. We might be able to manage it. Have to leave sooner or be down for BA? Rip. What do you have to leave soon for? Chase? Maybe you can tell him to wait. Sorry, we're putting Christmas on hold so we can finish Barbarian Assault with the only 4 other people in Kandarin. It's a big deal, alright? Not a lot of people running around. In-laws, Christmas? Ah, they can wait. Come on. Come on. Trust me, I'd rather be here doing Barbarian Assault. Barbarian Assault does have a task, yeah. Yeah, it's fun, though I suck at Defender. I mean, it is what it is, right? We can struggle through it. Has a task for maxing a roll, has a task for the fighter torso. I think that might be it. There is the diary task as well, which is level 5 in all rolls. I didn't check to see whether or not that was auto-completed, but I assume it's not. Although, was that on the Ardoin, or that might be the Western Province's diary. May not have to worry about that anyway. Yeah, I think once you get the hang of Defender is easier as well as you like level it up. Level 1 Defender does kind of suck because you don't get range on like the whatever bait that you put out. Kandarin diary. Oh yeah, you're right. Do need an extra person for Karam's diary task. Healer is your favorite for BA. Do we have enough people? Are we up to 5 yet? We got 4. I know for sure we have 4. BA. Anyone want to do some Barbarian Assault? Barbarian Assault, we need 1 more. Then we have 100% Kandarin representation there. I will put off 99 Prayer for Barbarian Assault. Too dumb for Barbarian Assault? Come on, it's not that bad. Call junk every, I don't know, 10-15 seconds. Do other junk. We're getting a level. This is 98. I think this is a combat level as well. 98. 97 combat. Alright, we're not getting any more combat levels out of prayer. Might as well go for 99. Unless we get someone for Barbarian Assault. Barbarian Assault? Anyone? Anyone? Bueller? If only we could run it with 4 people. Nope. But if you do BA, will you ever kill Jad? Barbarian Assault's not that long. I mean, I think if we did maybe like 3 queen kills, maybe 4, you're kind of done. You'll max out in every roll. You'll have points in every roll for the tasks. It doesn't take that much time. Assuming everybody shows up, you know, I guess that's the thing, right? Getting everybody coordinated to get there. Took a little bit of time yesterday. We'll see. I'm sure one of these days we'll have enough representation to go to Barbarian Assault again. If it's not today. Nobody wanting to... Well, not even nobody. We just need 1 more. 1 more person and we could do it. In for as long as it takes. Extra games for gambles for the pet as well. Yeah. That's what I figured. It's not like a waste of time to do more Barbarian Assault either. Gambles are good resources. You get lucky, get the pet, get spooned. Gym time, then off to the parents. Merry Christmas. Hope you'll have a good holiday. Appreciate it, Mr. Toss. Toss Boss. Enjoy your Christmas. Enjoy time hanging out with the family. We'll be here enjoying our clicking. So much clicking. 404,000 Slayer XP for a Jad kill. It is a lot. So is, I think Zuck's also quite a lot, right? Finish him off like a mill. Time for the Inferno, baby. Oh, the clicking. For the 99 prayer, it's done. 200 points. Alright. Oh. Could ask the CC, maybe person number 5 in there. We can ask the CC. The Any Kandarin folks need Barbarian Assault. Will we have people? I guess let me move that back. And we'll change this again. Oh, interesting. Alright. Like 1.5 levels away from being able to kill all the teleporting junk. Oh, the Slayer. Oh, for Abyssal Demons. How are we doing time-wise? I guess, here, we'll get some more prayer XP. Let me go check the pie one more time. That timer's about up. We'll see if anybody wants BA while we're sitting here. Can hop in? Yeah. I mean, I don't care if people know how to BA or not. We can figure it out. Pie is done. Pie has been baked. We have got a pumpkin pie. The crust ended up turning out pretty well. That's alright. Pretty easy. Did we find... So, are we at 5 people for Barbarian Assault? Let's see. No one responded in the clan chat, but I know we had a couple people earlier, so we had... Have to scroll up. I know Matt, Thunserd, Matt, Dan. Oh no, never mind. Thunserd, that wasn't you. Neptuna, Dan, Matt. We've got those 3. James, were you tagging in? That'd be 5, including myself. Barbarian Assault time. Did we make it? Mauritania, Asgardia, Kandarin. Oof. Don't even need me. All right, are we gonna try? We gonna try and go do some Barbarian Assault? People still willing? Hello? Want to come say hi to the stream? Yeah, you can say hi here. Let me. I can move the camera so you can see it. You're here. You want it bigger? It'll look fine. Alright, let's do it. We can try. Let's roll over to Barbarian Assault and see if we get everybody showing up. What roll? Probably, I don't know, what's the easiest roll to start on? Collector might be the easiest roll. Up until wave 10. Let's see, what world are we on? We're on world 410 at the moment. Easiest is Collector. Yeah, maybe start with Collector. About the serve steps of doing that. Too many secrets. Is this all of us? All the people? I don't know. Who's who? Who do we have? World 410. We need 5 people to get this started. Defender's the only role you might want to watch a guide on. Defender's a little bit interesting. I don't think it's too bad, though. We got Dan over here. Him and Zappy, you're with us as well. Mr. Crow. Who we missing? 20% of Kandarin hasn't shown up yet. Save you from Barrows, 400 KC, full kills. Still one of 4 of them. Rip. Many, many rips. All the tears. I guess we can put away the Alps for a little while. Ooh, you know what? While we're in the bank, why not get a free couple of points? 80 points! Where are those spooned dragon plate legs? So we got leagues only. Are you with us? No stuff? Not promising. No one hanging out down here. I don't know if we're getting 5, fellas. Do we have 5? Who said something earlier? Matt? Matt, are you around? You're already down here? We've only confirmed Dan. Oh, your alt is leagues only. Is that 5 then? I think we had... Who was the other person running around down here? Zappy? Zappy, were you with us? Alright, we might have 5 then. Maybe. Let me think. Do I have any... I guess I'll stick with magic. That's fine. Magic is a little bit of a pain in the butt to use. But, well, actually, I don't need the attacker roll myself. There, we can give the attacker roll to other people. All right, we can. Let's head over to wave 1. We'll see. Zappy, if you're with us, now's the time. Head over to wave 1. Will we have enough people? That is the question. Ooh, that. Barbarian Assault account, hello. Zappy is with us. Hello, Zappy. I think we're waiting for one more doing the tutorial. Oh, leagues only. Here he comes. Mr. Matt. Can't believe it. We got 5 people together. Do whatever role can fill. Alright. The only one that I don't need myself is attack, but I mean I can also do whatever roll. Maybe I have to start. I'll just start with healer, that's fine. For now, I think we can pick whatever, though we want to leave... James, which one were you? Which account is for you? Because we probably want to leave Collector open for James so he can kind of get the feel for Barbarian Assault. Who do I use this on? Leagues only. Oh no! Okay, we'll double Collector it. Might switch that, we'll see. If you want to take Collector, we can do that. We'll be fine for a little while. We can always switch roles as we get farther up, too. So you'll start as Defender. Go for it. Oh no, Zappy's gone. Zappy, why? And now we're back to classic Barbarian Assault. The 5th person. The struggle to get 5 people in Kandarin. Zappy, come back, please. Or the dude camping out, Barbarian Assault. Won't tag in. Can we do it again? Oh, we can. Yeah, do you want to just change to attack then? We can do that. See if we can't get another person. Zappy using the bank. Zappy may not be one of us. Unfortunate. Only have 4. We need 1 more. Come on, anybody? 1 more. Ask the chat. See who says. No Zappy in here. // for French chat. The struggle, dude. The struggle. Got baited by Zappy. Full Blue Mystic must be the fit for any Kandarin takers. 100%. I mean, well, you just don't have anything else, right? The only magic armor you get. We might be out of luck, folks. Almost have the points for full infinity. Full infinity be good in the desert. What world are you? We are world 410. Handsome Bob. Do you need 1 more, sir? We might. We'll see. Mr. Double Shine. Breathe the CC. Double Shine down if you need him. Should we do Double Shine? I don't know. Who are we waiting on? Oh, Double Shine says he's coming. Alright. Yep. We'll give it to Double Shine. Man. He owed us from yesterday. Didn't want to call that favor in for Barbarian Assault, but I guess you do what you gotta do. Desperate Kandarin takers. Refuse to stop now. 54 drops in. Oh. Oh yeah, you did say that. Double Shine could help. Missed your first message from it. I need to fix the settings on here. I'm thinking about it too. Split that one. That'll help a little bit as well. Uh-oh. Now what are we doing? Now there's more people. Probably not for us, though. Too many people in Kandarin makes you uncomfortable. This is the place. All the cool Kandarin takers hanging out in the Barbarian assault lobby. Oh no, he canceled on us. He's done. He's given up. Welcome to take whatever you need. Healer. We can do another healer. Boys, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're making it. Alright, so Mr. James, this is your first game, yeah? All you have to worry about, you've got calls up here next to the little mouth icon. You've got a horn in your inventory. You just want to pick whichever one the mouth says. The ear is for you, for that'll be like what eggs to pick up. Red, green, blue. You just pick up whichever ones you get called for. And then every 30 seconds it's going to change, so you just call it again. And that's pretty much it. Man, Double Shine already ran around and killed all the healers. Nothing for me to do. We'll heal you. Get some points. Heal some people. So weird that it like bumps this up. Can I move this? Ooh, you can move this. Oh. Ooh, but you can't... Ew, what? It's like stuck. You can't move it down any. I don't know. Ugh. Whatever. We'll just we'll leave it back here. Sorry, I've not been calling. Hopefully Double Shine has been. Actually found 4 people in Kandarin. It was a struggle. Mega struggle. We had to call in Double Shine just to have enough people, unfortunately. Kandarin is too barren. Already decided on the second region? Well, yes, we are already living the Fremnik life. Probably can't tell because I haven't really done much in Fremnik yet, but we do have it. It is there. Level up. Alright, cool. So many points. Can double def too. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how things go. Poison tofu. Go, go, go. By the way, I was watching the After Dark VOD. Did you ever consider Gems and Tazar? Gems and Tazar would be... Well, I mean, I guess we could technically buy them before the Fire Cape, but I guess I was thinking after the Fire Cape mostly. So we got a little bit of time before we do that. Heal everybody up, top them up, get some points. Shame you picked Fremnik first. I felt like Ancients helped a ton with the first Fire Cape. It would have, yeah. I feel like for how much I've used it, I probably would have been alright holding off, but we can still do all the construction stuff for points. I just haven't been focusing much on points today. Working on kind of gearing up for the Fire Cape, getting the prayer potions, getting some combat levels in. Construction would be good points though. I mean, we did get 99 prayer as well. it's not that we aren't getting stuff. $34 dupes now. Oof. Oh, wrong. Tofu, not worms. Worms is for the defender. Now we're making some progress. I think that's everything. That is everything. Ooh, not quite enough to level up yet. We'll get level 5 after this next one. Dragon crossbow would be useful right now. Dragon crossbow, I don't know. I mean, the dragon crossbow, I guess it is good for dragon bolts, huh? Amp up your damage a little bit. Are the BA points multiplied? They are. Yeah, 8 times. Same with the kills. Queen kills also count for 8 times. I think I've just been doing a bad job of, like, using food, healing people. That's alright, though. We only need to get level 5 in every roll, which is like, I don't know, 6 or 7 rounds, I think, from level 1. Something around there. You do that. I mean, I already maxed out Attacker in the last run that we did with Double Shine. So level 5 and all 4 rolls would be good. 500 points, I guess. What 350? I think it's 350 for each roll to get the torso. And then anything extra can just go towards the gambles. Tier 6. Anybody wanting to switch roles? We'll ask just to see. Going once, going twice, doesn't seem like it. We can send another one. Okay, we're cool. We're cool, we're chilling then. Torag's legs, get some tank legs, congrats. What is the cap for Barbarian assault points? Is it 3,500? I don't remember. Not that you would ever get there in the normal game. Unless you camp Barbarian assault, I guess. They are on their way. 3 more now. 3 more items. Might as well top some people up, get some more points. 3 points. Give you a minute after this game? Yeah, we can wait a minute. Don't think I've even maxed out Barb Assault rolls in the main game. Did it once during RuneScape 2, that was enough. Did I max up my rolls? I don't remember if I actually did on the last grind. I did a lot of Barbarian Assault on Sir Transit, because it was the best in slot armor. I probably didn't max out the rolls, though. I don't know, maybe. Not all the rolls are actually worth maxing out, I feel like. Outside of the diary requirement. Oh, minus 3 points. All right, we'll be waiting for you, Mr. Leagues only. You just let us know when we need to go. Poor guys waiting over there. The struggle. Good. All right. And we're sending it. A Dragon Hunter wand for somebody. Ooh, in the other chat. Pretty fancy. Like the right food, and that should be fine for those. I'd like to imagine they knew what they were getting into when they picked Kandarin, but realistically, they didn't if they picked Kandarin, unfortunately. You kind of knew. This was the one, I think, that was... Like, you must know when you're picking Kandarin. You must know that this one's going to be tough. Finding the people. Feels like Kandarin is like half the world map. It is very big, just as an area. Very large area to cover. 800 points. Let's see. I think we'll do one more, and maybe we'll switch up some roles. I think most folks should have just about enough after this next one. See what people say. Is mage good? I don't know. Have we decided today? I think what we can do... Well, we'll run a little bit of Barbarian Assault. We're kind of close to 100 combat. We can get 100 combat, then maybe we just send the Fire Cape. Maybe we don't worry about the quests. See how we do with... I don't know, I guess we'll do Fire Wave. Rathrons are kind of a pain in the butt to get. I don't know, maybe we can go kill, like... Well, Rune Dragons, they have a Slayer requirement, don't they? Maybe we can't go do that. Kind of poisoned meat, unfortunately. I don't think we'll need much more. We'll pick it up anyway, just so we have some. Kandarin is the largest area with the least cool additions since the release of OSRS. Is that true? That's probably true. Helps if I type it correct. That's all right. Anyone willing to switch? Anyone want to switch roles? And swap. Wait for the countdown to finish before you can write your role. What? What countdown? Oh, time until the next wave. Oh, I see. All right, here. We'll do this. Here. Folks can grab whatever roles they'd like. The only one I don't want... Oh, we got healer and attacker, so I'll do something other than those two. collector defense. James, how you feeling? Have you kind of gotten the hang of what we're doing? Barbarian Assault? Best in slot pit. Trying to gamble. Not too bad. You can try attacker. You want to do attacker next, James? Guess the Monkey Madness 2 stuff is about it, huh? Yeah, pretty much. If Kandarin people want to continue BA, I can come back. Still need a bunch of stuff there. We'll see how long we're going to be here for. I do want to make sure I keep some time. Who are missing? Leagues only. I'll add you on here as well. I want to make sure I do preserve some time to go and, like, fight Jad. Attacker, maybe? We do double attacker, collector, that's fine. I mean, it's kind of whatever you need. Chosen a couple roles. Up to you. We can double up on whatever. I think we'll be alright. Defensive. Oh, and Path of Gluffrey. Yeah, Path of Gluffrey would be a good quest to finish. Originally, was thinking of finishing that quest kind of like immediately, but I think we'll probably end up sending Jad before we get a Warp Scepter, just to give it a shot. I mean, worst case, we fail at Jad, we can say Magic's bad, then we go get a Warp Scepter. Be a little unfortunate. Higher Waves, highly recommend 2 healers. Well, I mean, I'm not a healer now, so I can't see, but most people are pretty tanky. Maybe not. Maybe not leagues only. Oh no, he's gonna die. Mage. Mage not that tanky, unfortunately. I guess you may if you're not collecting, you can just sit up here. Let's see. Ooh, we're not getting calls. What do we got for collector? Collector green. And it's gonna switch. Oh. Rip. Someone died. Give me 2 BRB. Oh no. Level 1 healer's tough. Yeah, level 1 healer does suck. Do you want to switch to healer? We can do double healer. Yeah, let's do that then. Yeah, level 1 healer, that's true. Level 1 healers, you don't heal like hardly anything, so that is pretty tough. Won't let you pick healer. Yeah, you can try stepping out. Maybe it's glitched. There you go. Healer. All the mages, dude. The mages were... mages are too squishy. Us running around in all of our mystic robes. Got the Pegasian. Congrats on the boots. Enjoy the range boots, probably the ones that no one will use. Be here as long as there's people. We'll be here for a little while, I think. Depending on how people feel, we can probably do another 1 or 2 full cycles of this. What is the most defensive magic gear? Split Bark? Well, Aram's is really tanky if you can get it. Split Bark. I mean, Split Bark is kind of terrible. Split Bark isn't good. Did not get any love in the rework. It is technically tanky. Yeah, Arabs is basically the way to go. You want tanky mage stuff. I mean, I guess that even, yeah, because Ancestral and Virtus, neither of those have very good defensive stats anyway. Give us some red eggs. Ugh, green eggs. No red eggs for us. I guess we should level up Collector. We do need level 5 and everything. I feel like Collector is one of those that feels like such a waste in terms of like leveling it up, because isn't it, I think it's only like converting egg colors or something. But we need to complete Barbarian Assault anyway. Red eggs, this might be our only opportunity. Go, go, go. Oh, I guess it makes the collection sack bigger. Maybe that was the other thing. Pick up more eggs. Green eggs, green eggs. Where you go for a cheeky high gamble at the end? I mean, I guess if we have the points, we're certainly going to have the queen kills. It's what? 500 for the high level gamble, I think? 500 in a roll? I don't remember what we stopped at for the healing roll. We might be slightly short, because I need 350 for the torso. 350 in every roll. We were 800 something for the healing roll. We'll see. We'll see where we end up, point-wise. Give me them eggs, though. Is there a cap for the points? I've never really paid that much attention to the breakdown. I assume the more you pick up, the better. I think we're capped out. All the eggs are full. Last little runner moving along. Chomp, chomp. Collector's points is entirely how many eggs you pick up. Eggs pick up, no cap? Assuming? You could theoretically pick up as many eggs as you want. Oh, then you gotta destroy some eggs. Clear the space. What does it say? Eggs collected. 40. Man, that's not even a lot of points. We gotta pick up more eggs next time. Oh, rip. Before wave 10. Let me level up healer. We're in. It's too late. It's fine. I think we'll be alright. I'm not that worried about it. I mean, I might be the weakest one in here, actually. I think I am. Looks like it. I can always go and sit up top if I need to. Egg exploded. It is not red. I don't know. I find that wave 10 is actually easier than the other waves. Maybe because of the map layout. Always feels a lot faster. Red eggs, it's our time to shine. Give me them red eggs. Oh, we stalled out. No, or red egg time. Tear. We gotta up our egg collecting game. That's what I learned on the last breakdown. What do we do? 40 of them. Gotta get more. Man, this is like this looks like such a mess. Maybe it's better to just do this. Actually can't even see the eggs on the ground. Give me more eggs, more eggs. We're egg crazy. Should be getting the queen here in a second. There we go. Yellow egg. Yellow egg. Where are you going, queen? Was it attacker? Oh, healer. Pass him to the healer first. I don't know, we can try to cheese it with one egg. I'll pick up a few more. Kind of a pain in the butt that she wandered over here. Oh, 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 oh. Don't let me die. Don't let me die. I'm getting wrecked over here. The level 1 heals. Have some eggs. I think we'll probably be fine. We can pick up more eggs if we need to. Try not to be too risky out there. Oh man. Scary. Can't use prayers in here. Can't even heal myself. Oh, am I dead? I might be dead on this one. Ooh, getting chanced. Well, if nothing else, good points for healing, huh? We'll hang out for a while. Can I even claim ruins to, like, use magic while I'm in here? I don't think I can, right? Nah, won't let me. Alright, they got it. They got it. Sadly, wave 10 points are fixed. Cannot increase the points of that wave. Unfortunate. Yeah, if you're attacker, you can. I mean, we're full health. Alright, we'll pick up some more eggs just so we have them. Just in case. I think we may struggle to, like, blow through it completely. Run with me to the queen. Rathrun's there too. Yeah, I found that out yesterday. Got the task for it. Alright, we got some backup eggs just in case. Might as well while we're sitting around. Gotta use the spikes on the eggs. Give the eggs the Mr. Double Thime. Then he'll go and he'll... what? He does it. I think he dips them in the lava. Gives them back. Yellow to green. Green to red. Red to blue. Blue to yellow. At least this is real chill. We should have time for another round of this. We got some eggs. Alright. We're chilling. So, basically, once I load them, just open up the cannon and spam click them. We probably want 3 of you on here at least. Spam click where the Omega egg is. And we'll get more than the 4 if you spam click it. Alright. Oh, he's gone. Okay, well we'll send it then. Maybe. We'll see. Spam click it. Did we get him? We got him. Alright, we're good. We're good. Use 1 egg at a time. Yeah, I guess we could have done that as well. We made it. How are we looking point-wise? Healer. Oh yeah, right, because we get more points anyway. So yeah, we'll be able to do some gambles at the end of this. Level 1 healer was scary, a little bit. Shall we run some more? Everybody good for more? Still need some points? Guess we'll see how many people come with us. Slowly losing people as we get closer. Poor guy. This dude's still standing here. Who did we lose? Oh no, Mr. Leagues only. Leveling up, then you'll be back? Alright. Still at Barbarian Assault. Gotta get it done while we can. We'll see. I think we've got the 5. I think we'll be alright. We need another. Unfortunate. Sorry, buddy. Serb, 50 KC, 2 Smoldering, 1 Pegasian. Want the melee boots. Unfortunate. Hello. Welcome back. We can move this. There you go. You can see little you in the corner. Want to say hello? Welcome back. People. Here's the people. Can chat the people up. Off we go. What's that? Shock me. Got like 170k to go until Abyssal Demons at this point. I could do Abyssal Sire instead. I mean, you might be better off doing Abyssal Sire, really. I mean, you gotta get 300 KC there anyway. Popped out of my Myth Dragon hole for some chewed bones. Good luck on the Dragon Full Helm. Oh, don't worry, you look fine. So sad. Oh wow, that's quick. Almost picked up nothing. Alright, we'll get level 5 in that, just so we've got it. Yeah. Wouldn't be surprised if they forgot to increase the drop rate. Would be unfortunate. What are you doing? How does it feel? Hey, don't tickle me. Pull up a chair. Don't want to. Okay, you don't have to. Up to you. Turn that one off again. Oof. Too much text. Too hard to see. Gotta be faster to pick up all the eggs while we can. Imagine though. Well, what the drop rate on the Dragon Full Helm's not like that crazy, is it? It's like 1 out of 40 or something, 1 out of 60. Here, give me 1 second. I'm gonna close the door. Oof. Can't wait to be a level 1 defender. It's gonna be such a pain in the butt. There's a plugin called BA Minigame that'll help. BA. I mean, I've got this thing, Barbarian Assault. Health bars for teammates. I guess that's where that comes from, huh? We can look up another plugin while we're in here, hanging out. They say 1 in 51 from a 1 in 42 chewed bone. I guess it's still quite a while. It'd take you a long time to build up to chew bones. Red egg, red egg. That's a blue egg. You've done 98 chewed bones? Man, that's a lot. You've been playing a while. Consider taking a break from your screen. Don't tell me what to do. I'm gonna play Barbarian Assault as long as I can. Might need to mess with the settings. There's one that highlights the called eggs. Here, let's see. We can get back in here. Barbarian Assault. Wave, health bar. Probably not that one. Barbarian Assault minigame. BA minigame. To enhance Barbarian Assault. That one looks like it has way more stuff available to it. Ooh, look at that. Showing your points. Collector. Highlight the called eggs. There you go. We'll see how that looks. Blue egg. Yeah. Alright, sure. I guess when they're stacked, that'll be helpful. Like that. Oh, weird. Makes the UI look quite a bit different, too. Now we know how many eggs we picked up? I don't know. I guess I'll get used to it eventually. Look a little bit different probably for every roll too. Oh, that's interesting. Shows you what's loaded. PA minigame, external plugin, has the highlights, basics for all the roles. Yeah, we'll get to see. I still have Defender left. as well I'll have to do. Ooh. Let one explode. Oh, the points. Rip the points. Oh, it shows the time as well. Can go defense as well. I think we're good. I mean, well, I could switch off. We want to switch? Who's in what role right now? Yeah, Mr. Double Shine, we can switch. Let's see, will let me change it. It will let me change it. Cool, that way we can get all the roles done. Hello. What's up? Oh. Anyone want to do healer? We can switch it. If we need to jump out, we can. Still need collection and defender. Yeah, I think we've got time. We can do a little bit more. Oh, I'm gonna need a... I have to pick up the hammer. Don't know what I'm supposed to do. Alright, we'll just drop some worms, try and catch them. I need to get a level in defender so that this isn't terrible. Oh no, he ran through me. That'll be a little bit unfortunate. We'll see if we can get a few of them to come over here, but I think at Defender level 1, this is going to be a little bit rough. Oh, I didn't drop enough. Been too long. See if we can catch these guys. They can red that one down at the very least. Oh, he's running away. No, come back. Level 1 defender. Terrible. Come on. No, there's no way. He's not going to come over here. It's alright. Got the Laren's key from Scurious? Yeah, you can get them from everywhere. Crackers? We could do crackers. Alright, maybe not. Won't need to. It'll be a little bit rough. I think, if I recall, Defender was actually glitched, and so I don't even know that it mattered to get above level 2. You just had to get 1 level in it, I think. I don't know if they actually ended up patching that. Poison meat. We'll do crackers there. I used to have the tiles marked for this. Because you should only need to do like 3 things, if I remember right. They might be marked on the transit profile, actually. Well, that guy didn't come over. We'll give it a minute. We'll see if he wants to wander this way. Doesn't look super promising. 23 so far at Barrows. Gets me every time. Oh, where is that guy going? Oh, I'm out of crackers. That's unfortunate. It's alright. I think we'll be alright. I'm gonna need another log because they didn't stack very well. Hello. Okay, bye-bye for now. Yeah. 4 o'clock. We'll do some dinner prep. Oh dang! Wow, there's one all the way over here. Hello. I don't think I've got the range to pull him back from that. You should remember he was in here yesterday. Yeah. He's been in here as well. Not sure yesterday, but just in general. We'll let the cannon finish him off. Get in there, keep on trucking. That's all you can do. Keep on keeping on. If you want to. You can. Zoom type. Well, it doesn't look like I do have it marked. I don't know. Maybe I got rid of it? Not sure. Should be able to get them stacked up. I remember being able to kill them all in like one go. As long as someone doesn't walk through me. No! Ruined it! Oh my god, no, now they're gonna go everywhere. Oh, that's so unfortunate. We had it. We had the stack. We were getting there. We still have the stack. We just have to make sure that they, oh man. That just changed and I dropped a few of them. Alright, we'll just see how it goes. Of course that didn't work. Ah, I dropped 2 right at the last second there, right as it switched. So unfortunate. We had the stack. Life was so good for a brief second. Sending Fremnik Exiles and Sins of a Father. Good luck. Oh my god, it wasn't Tofu. I'm getting trolled by the calls. Tear. So unfortunate. Well, at least we got those. Alright, we're doing it. We're getting there. Slowly. Melee, so Breeze mode plus Slayer Helm, Slayer Relic. Yeah, Slayer Helm is... Man, the Slayer Relic. Very nice. It helps with a lot of stuff. Especially because a lot of the bosses are Slayer related too. Oh, need to call. Sins of a Father, only problem is the worst stealth section. It's, yeah, you know, you're just kind of like running around out in the open. Can swap healer after this wave as well. Sure. Oh. Yeah, we can do that. That's fine. Whatever roll you need. I think we'll be okay. Only time when the range relic was useless. Somewhere around here for the first one. I think so. Mark the tile. It was something like there, and there, maybe? Don't 100% remember. That might be a little too far. Oh, man. You gotta stop running through me, guys. Ruins the whole stack. Think we caught... Did we catch all of them? We might still be good. May have had one wander off that way. I think we're alright. Oh, there we go. There we go. We got it. Alright. Got the big stack of them. We'll pick up the logs. We still got a little bit. Ooh. Didn't quite get that down in time. I'll bring him back, though. Oh no, they cannoned him. Poor guy. Now we're gaming, though. We got it. We're here. What stealth is worse than Sins of Father or Rat Catchers? Rat Catchers isn't real. It's a conspiracy. I think those tiles actually worked kind of well last time. We'll put a couple extra on the ground. See if we can't stack them. Please don't run through me. Please. Please, we can get these all in one. I swear, like, Defender can actually be easy if you can get them to, like, stack up. We could get them all in, like, one go. Maybe I need to do one more up. That one's not coming in. I think I just got level 5. No, no, level 4 Defender. Never mind. I still need one more. We'll put a couple more on the ground, then we'll move. I don't think he's going to come to us. Oh, honey. Alright, worms. Worms next. Come along, come along. You guys can do it. Stacking up. We gotta wait for the next call, though. Ooh. We're waiting. We're getting more of them. It's working. I don't know if we actually have enough crackers on the ground for all of these. Oh, man. Didn't quite get them stacked. Unfortunate. There's some trick to get them to do this in one go. I'm probably just not doing it quite right. Alright, here. We should be able to capture at least most of them. Still the one. I guess we'll just drop it all here. That's fine. Oh, it wasn't tofu. Rip. Well, now we're screwed. Alright. Cannon it is. Cannon them down. It's over. It's done. So close, and yet. Was it putting it directly on here? Maybe that's what it was. Putting it directly on the thing. Oh. The delay. That's alright. There you go. Barbarian assault. Oh, this guy. This guy over here. I don't think we're getting him back, but we try. Nope, he gone. Oh, maybe. He's thinking about it. He's hungry. He's hungry. He wants it. Just for you, buddy. Alright, now we're max defender. Alright. Off we go. Tiny bit of a struggle. We're gonna get this at some point. I think we actually only need 2 here. Probably only need 2. To drag them all down. Oh no. Oh no. Double. Double, why you do this to me? Why you gotta be like this? No. Well, now it's over. Well, I don't have any logs to repair this. Rip. Messy. Unfortunately. Every wave. Messy. Alright, we can kind of save it. They can eat those crackers for all I care. We'll wait, see if we can get them stacked up again. Alright, alright, alright. We can get it. I swear we can get it. There we go. It shouldn't be this difficult. We can defend. It is possible. Alright, well, since we are coming up on wave 10, I'll say this. My wife would like me downstairs to help with meal prep at 4 o'clock. So, we have a choice now of, do we just send a Jad? Because I think 40 minutes for Jad is going to be cutting it a little bit close. We could send a Jad after this. We could do more Barbarian Assault for folks. I'm kind of open to whatever. May have some time tonight to come back and do Jad if we don't do it just now. But I don't know if folks care about what would you like to see? You tell me. Only Bronze BA. Oh, there's another one. We didn't get them all? Oh. Embarrassing. Oh, I thought that said runners. That said healers. Rip. We'll fix the trap. Did he eat everything? I think he did. Oh, and I cleared my inventory already too. Alright, we'll bring him back. I don't remember if it actually does diagonals. It may not. Nope, not tofu. Oh, it does do diagonals. Cool. We're good. Only took 212 seconds. Well, I'll say, I don't see anyone clamoring for the fire cape, so maybe we can wait on that. I guess we'll see how many people still need points, because it'd be nice if we could all finish all the rolls while we're here, since we got the 5 people together. Hate to leave people hanging for Barbarian Assault, because it's going to be such a pain to get 5 people. Inferno win. Inferno, I mean, at this point, 2 days maybe? 2 days Inferno? I could see it. I don't think I need a shadow to take down the Inferno. Skip fire, go straight to the Inferno. If only. Need a fire cape to get in. How far off are we for the next relic? 1740. 171 tasks in the next area. Yeah, I think we're probably... Maybe what we could do... I think if we do one more run through Barbarian Assault, that'll probably set everybody up. Maybe we do that, and then we can get 100 combat. Maybe do Jad later tonight if people are around. That's what we're working for. We got 5 eggs. And then onto the collector. Oh, these are done. Collector, collector. There we go. And then we all just spam click for the Omegas. Get as many as we can out there. Ooh, we didn't quite get it. We'll have to get some more eggs then. Tell them you pick Kandarin. They'll be too stunned to stop you. The Tazar. Yeah, man, so on my first region pick, I went Kandarin the other day. They just fall over. Noah guy, he'll get me in. Get me through the gate. Three, probably enough for 3. Alright, we try again. I think we're good either way, though. I think even if we only shot 3, we'd be okay. Did we get it? We only got 3. Well, it didn't matter. I think there's also a way to, like, stall it. I don't remember. Maybe the anchor or something. There's some way to stall it out. Good barbing. Who still needs rolls? So I don't think everybody's done, right? We still have time for another one. We could run through another round. Think you prefer agility streams? Still need collector? Alright, I think we do one more then. Christmas things to attend to. Oh, James is dipping. James, I think that was you, right, James? Christmas things to attend to, so we gotta go. Does that mean we have one open spot then? Well, here, I guess let's run down there. I think we've got one open spot. So if someone wants to join in, we still have some folks who need BA. Do one more round of BA. I guess there are people here as well. Need one game of heal for the torso. We can do whatever. Go for it. Stigmatic, you want to join us? You want to join us, or we can see if the people have been standing around here. We can give pity to them. You're in? All right. Come tag in. We're on World 410. Oh, right. I tried adding people for smiley faces on the wrong account. Adding people, more smiley faces. Could grab one of the randoms. Could. But he's here. He's ready for it. Who else are we missing in here? Mr. League's only for you. What role? I'm not sure. I'm letting people pick whatever roles they need. Right now, it looks like we are left with attack, so... Wait did that not work? I use that on you? Can't sign up because they're already on another team. Oh no! Did you get poached? You got poached by the randoms. Oh no. We lost them, boys. 10 more until 50 mil range. Getting up there. Yeah, I guess that doesn't matter. We'll do attack for now. I can do whatever roll. Should be good on all of them at this point. The sneaky Kandarin enjoyers. They almost got you. Almost converted the entirety of Kandarin to their team. Let's see, did it... Actually, it might have did it break when I did this. BA minigame. Alright, here we go. Hit them with the big numbers. Get that fire surge while we can. It's free. Not having the execute does not make this fast, dude. There we go, 28. Weapons don't work here. Well, you can... That's fine. You can bank after this. I can finish off the wave. That's fine. Oh, interesting. Wow. Okay, so Guardian doesn't do anything either, huh? Good to know. Guardian L. One second. Well, we're chilling. We're chilling. We're waiting. And mark all the random notifications on my phone. He's moving. He's moving the speed. We can run a little square around the room. Oh, he's back. I'm the party leader. I guess I need to use a scroll, huh? Hey, we're here. Attacker roll. Let's go. Have 15 ping to server, but input delays 1,000 ping. Rip. 85 Slayer. Congrats. Enjoy your grind at the Abyssal Sire. Highly recommend just going to Abyssal Sire, since you're gonna have to be there for so long anyway. Ooh, almost felt like having the executes there. Find it interesting that the Guardian relic doesn't work here. I guess it is probably, well, I guess it's not typeless, but it's like, non-elemental magic damage, I suppose. Here after this task, still got 86 tech hounds to go. Oh yeah, you don't have the Slayer relic, do you? That is a little bit unfortunate. You'll have to get like 2 Abyssal Demon tasks probably to complete the Sire KC. Green eggs. What do we got? Yeah, okay, we're good. We're done with the fighters. You have tier 6, just hit with whatever? I do not. it works. Fortunately, only on tier 4 myself. I suppose we could try anyway, just see if it works for the heck of it. Fire wave. Did that just work? Alright. Doesn't even matter. Okay. Alright, game. Not even tier 6. Doesn't even matter. It's just straight up broken. It's actually just straight up broken. I should bring a... Oh no, I have a staff equip. What am I doing? Autocast. Now I don't have to worry about it. That's weird. I wonder why. Well, I guess we'll see, because normally you can't do damage, right? I'm pretty sure normal Barb Assault, if you use the wrong thing, you don't do damage, right? I guess if I end up in super negative on, like, the report or whatever, then we'll know. Does nothing and takes points away. That's what I was thinking. How do you do the first phase of Scyther without Ancients? You just smack the boss down. It doesn't matter. Like, take your ranged weapon, whatever, hit the boss a couple of times, it'll go to sleep, and then you can take out the respirators. It's a little more annoying without the shadow spells, because shadow spells guarantee, like, you hit it once, it'll immediately go to sleep. But it's not that much different. I mean, 3 or 4 hits, it'll go to sleep anyway. Mr. Meaty Thigh got himself the tier 5 relic. Congrats, sir. Can you shoot one wave attacker? Sure. We can swamp. It's fine. Hello, stream. Wait for that cooldown to finish. Don't you dare. Alright, there we go. Just take my adamant throwing knives. Speed up the progress. Adamant throwing knives will work just fine. I don't know if it'll matter having, like, big hits or not. I don't think it does, though. It may take you more than 4 with adamant knives, though, because I think there's, like, a certain threshold of damage that you have to do for it to go to sleep. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is highlighted. Nice and green. Poison green. $75 damage. There you go. Alright, 75 damage put it to sleep. Have tier 3 range, was gonna do Bofa, though knives probably better. Knives are probably better for, well, for tier 3, yeah, because they go down to 1 tick. Knives, darts. Blowpipe, if you could. I mean, I guess, yeah, you must have blowpipe if you're, you got Bofa. Blowpipe into Ronwin. Tier 6 range, so I never miss. Yup. PVM. Tier 6 range. OP. Use whatever on whatever. I don't think the blowpipe would work here. No, I don't think we're talking about Barbarian Assault. Just in general. Haven't done Zroll yet. No, Halberd was waiting for Raxor. You could. I don't know. Since I haven't had Ronwin this year, I don't know how fast it is. I assume it's pretty quick though with the halberd, but you can probably do it pretty quick without it, right? Well, I guess if you want to melee, that'd be a problem. You'd have to have the halberd to melee. Should you switch? Get a different weapon? It doesn't matter. Here, I'll switch to attack just so we're good. Up to you. I mean, if you want the roll, you can have it. If not, I mean, you're welcome to switch too. I don't think we're particularly stressed about it. Tier 6 melee? Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Oh, you know, I didn't check on the breakdown before if this put me, like, super negative. I'm assuming it isn't, though, because otherwise I wouldn't expect I'd be dealing damage. Sons of the Father, final boss. Does suck as a range enjoyer. Kind of have to be melee for that one. Get the stats up, though. I mean, you can do it as a normal melee fight, just a pain in the butt. Takes a while. Have time to open up another drink. Man, I gotta go get me some Wrath Runes. That's what I need. Use big boy spells. Imagine fighting like it's the main game. Disgusting. Gross. Unfortunately, it is what it is, though. I mean, I guess you could sink a few points into melee if you really wanted, but it's probably not easy and or worth it. I mean, I guess you have to do the echo bosses to get there. Not even going to feel that much stronger until you get, like, tier 3 for melee. No thanks. Rather just not even bother with the normal game. Too slow in anything. Or the normal game. Do a quick check-in. Yep. No objections. No objections. Alright. And we're sending it back in. Just let me know if you want to switch roles, and we can. Make sure everybody gets their 5 levels or whatever while we're in here. Oh, whoop. Now see, that doesn't work. Took some damage for that one. 48. Ooh. Be impressive if they actually added custom servers. I mean, they're working on it, right? Project Xanaris. They're getting there. How do you think Project Xanaris will affect the main game? We'll have to see. I don't know. I guess they're going to have to preload some servers for content just so that people can play around with it. I think there's a really high chance it'll be like similar to the start of Leagues, where a lot of the player base goes and like plays around on the custom servers for like a week, maybe 2, and then they're just back to the main game. It's going to take some really interesting content to like really keep people into those custom servers, I think. Buy a custom server, make your own league. Yeah, I think there's going to be like a small segment of the player base that just commits to playing on the custom servers. But I'll be really surprised if it's like a large swath. At least outside of maybe, you know, first week or 2. New stuff, people will go and try it. Although what it might do, there is private server communities, and what it might do is pull the private server communities into the like Jagex fold. We'll have to see what they end up doing, like how they're going to implement it, but I could see that being like a larger impact on sort of like the community. It'd pull people who normally just play on private servers, yeah. Well, potentially, right? Depending on what the progress looks like and everything. The idea of Snowflake rules being server bound is cool. Yeah, well, I think like content creators will probably be able to use it for some fun stuff. I just don't know that there's going to be a ton for like, day to day to do on them. Because at the end of the day, they're also like, well, sort of temporary servers. I mean, I guess they're not technically, right? Someone could leave the custom server up as long as Jagex will let them. Permanent leagues, worlds. You'll probably see a few permanent worlds. I just don't know what sort of population base they'll hold. I mean, probably if you look at like current private server populations, that's probably going to be about it for custom servers, though it'll be a little bit larger since you'll have access, like official access from the rest of the player base. So if private servers can hold, 5,000, 10,000 people, then yeah, I mean, we'll probably see like 15,000, 20,000 in total spread out amongst the custom servers, something like that. You think leagues will just outright not be allowed? Could be. Or maybe they'll do the official custom servers of like past league runs or something. Shattered, Twisted. A lot of private server communities don't like paying for membership. Don't you still have to pay to play on the private servers though? I'm not really involved in that community, so I don't know. I always assumed that you were paying a membership to access it. They gamble. The last blog basically said they aren't sure they will manage to have custom content on those servers. It might just be a few parameters people can change. I mean, they showed off. I don't know if it was... I didn't read the last blog post, but the one right before it, they showed off some of the stuff that you could do. It seemed like it'd be interesting enough to like create some... change some rules around. Do some interesting things, potentially. Loot boxes hold up the economy, cosmetics for private servers. Haven't been involved, not since... Did I even... Like, I remember there was, I don't remember if it was Jagex hosted or not. There's like Darkscape or something. I must have played that briefly. That was a long time ago. And I only did that for a week or two. Kind of the same behavior I've been describing. Like, it was cool, it was new, did that, peaced out. None of the private servers have big enough communities for this project to make sense. Well, I don't think it's necessarily just for the private servers. Who was it? Mod Matt K, he was talking about this for a long time as well. The ability to like customize stuff. Turn RuneScape into a sandbox almost. I'd imagine it would make challenge bids like Lincoln Rarg, Bertoso, Tanzu stuff easier to set up. Maybe so. You could, well, easier to set up maybe. More fair to set up potentially as well. You can like max stats or whatever. Gillinor Games, you get max stat accounts on a custom server. Maybe also do some like unique challenge stuff as well. Going once, going twice. Give it a few seconds. Level 5 attacker now. Didn't give it enough seconds. Level 5 def, someone wants to switch. Alright. We can switch some roles. We can do it this wave if people want. I'm fine if we want to like leave and come back in. Or we can do it next wave as well. Yeah, I think for content creators it'll be interesting. Run some like weird account builds, some tournament stuff, that type of thing on the custom servers. That'd make a lot of sense. And I guess it doesn't necessarily need to have a large like player base for it to be worth it for Jagex. Whether or not it's worth it for like the average player, I think will be up for debate. So it's for a few dozen content creators? Could be. Apparently lost the ability halfway through to type the last message. Rip. Tanzu. I know who you're talking about though. The like PvP challenge stuff, whatever. Ooh, I'm gonna die out here actually. We'll hang out. Double Shine, save me. Medic. Medic. I sneak in some hits. Oh, he spotted me. Alright, we're good. We're out of the danger zone. Spam medic. Healers love that. They were pushing the concept of supporting Snowflake region lock content last post. Yeah, I'll have to read it at some point. I kind of haven't been good about like keeping up with the updates outside of leagues. Been too involved in the league's hype. Big advocator for mage isn't bad. It's just hard to make it shine if you hit 90% of your max hit, see anything. Yeah. Well, I'm hoping once I get to the execute stuff, that'll also ramp it up. I mean, I haven't hated mage either. It's strong early game. Been a decent enough time. Taking stuff down quickly. As far as you've read for the latest blog, it does not mention anything about the league, like community servers. Just say that they'll continue doing leagues in Deadman mode. Yeah, well, I think leagues in Deadman mode seem like they're trying to make it permanent fixtures every year. Love 2-tick blood barraging with the soul gloves. OP. All the heals. The soul gloves in general are just really good. Well, that one's fine. I wish we could point it at this. Try and like walk it back. I think we're good. One angler over heals to 144. Yeah, I know. I wish. So Total Recall. Total Recall doesn't save your HP all the way up that high, which was a little bit unfortunate. I think a couple people need to switch roles. Need collector. Alright, yeah, just grab whatever roles you're needing. That's fine. I will say, unfortunately, I think this is going to be my last run through of this, so we'll have to help you out, Stagmatic, after a different stream, unfortunately. So I got to go help the wife prep dinner in about 10 minutes, and I don't think 10 minutes will get us all the way through. Unless we're super, super fast, but I don't think so. Dinner prep stream. Can be done. The dinner prep stream. I gotta add a camera downstairs. We could do Christmas Eve dinner stream. Although my wife would probably like some time with me. Suppose that would be fair. Total Recall's a great relic. Just not against Banknote, especially when the main theme of League involves instances. Yeah, that's a good point. A lot of instances this year. Oh, it's gonna be a while for a slow attacker. Even though we don't have to switch spells and stuff. We don't have that tier 5 mastery just yet. Farming went from 52 to 80 within a day. Yeah, with the overgrown relic, I assume. The passive farming's really good. You don't even have to plan a lot to really feel it. Though it does help. If you get like some tree seeds going, you will fly through the levels. Couldn't even duo Sarah for fun with my buddy because it's all instanced. Yeah. Instanced everywhere. Instanced for Iron Man. Yay, double shine saved me. Hate farming. I'm in the same boat. Not a fan of farming. Farming is like almost like a daily. Dailies I can't do either. Dailies burn me out. Just saw I'm getting 6k from OG. Need more seeds. Thanks for the reminder. Overgrown. It's hard to upkeep those seeds. Overgrown burns through them, even though it like saves some, because it's just like constantly churning through them. Especially if you have a lot of farming patches. What's the holiday plans? It is just going to be Christmas Eve dinner. That's probably about it. We'll see. We may hang out a little bit tonight. May come back and do a Jad stream in the evening if we've got the time. Otherwise, it may have to be tomorrow. We'll see. Do need to give my wife some time. Can't be streaming 24/7. We can get close, though. How about for you guys? Big Christmas plans? You gonna be hanging out with the family? Or is it just gonna be you and the girlfriend hanging out Christmas Eve? Till Sunday? Hanging out with family till Sunday? Or just you guys till Sunday? Any ideas for high-level seed collecting? Oh, I've been bad about calling eggs, haven't I? With the fam? With the family? Girlfriend with you as well, with the family? High-level seed collecting for Wintertod? Or not Wintertod. Wilderness, Mauritania, Taranwin? I mean... you have dodgy deals, I think you're doing... pickpocketing master farmers, most likely. Hanging out with her fam. Hopefully that's a good time for you all. You'll be here with me. Xmas' XP waste. We'll be here quite a bit, I think. Outside of the dinner today, the only other plan I have for the holidays is on Friday. Yeah, Friday I'm doing dinner with my mom's side of the family as well. But otherwise, unless my wife wants to go out shopping, maybe? Nothing will be open tomorrow, so probably not. I think tomorrow's likely to be a stream day. Streaming on Christmas stream. Maybe I have a Santa hat somewhere. I don't know. I'll have to look around. RuneScape wife family. Or family. Would be bad to say. The stream is the family now. You're all the family. Gotta do an ugly sweater stream. I probably don't even have an ugly sweater. Gonna try to get 99 defense before Sire. Just get 99 defense at Sire. You can range on defensive. It'll be a little bit slower. Well, depending on what weapon you're using, maybe not. I think knives might still go down to 1 tick, actually. I'd have to double check. Ooh, let's see, we got a bunch of pings building up. Mr. Chaos pinging some people. The Scold pinging some people as well. 3D animations for RuneScape. Yeah, we are gonna have to take a look at this bot at some point. The longer I stream, the more it pings. Seems like every hour it pings about the stream. 1.2 speed with the knives on defensive, so kind of slow. Rip. Are we doing Christmas presents? Not really, no. We did some presents for the wife's birthday. That's kind of like wrapped up in with Christmas as well. She did try to get me some shoes. They didn't quite fit, so we'll probably have to go back out and find some others. Actually gonna interact with the family, I guess. Good luck with everything. Well, appreciate you hanging out, Mr. Wolf. Enjoy your time with the family. Everybody's waiting on me. Oh. I don't have the attack speed for the spells. I don't have the execute. Takes a little while. Oh my god, look at them all. So many of them. Tears. It's okay, you know. I'm not the biggest fan of present buying, as I'm sure you're aware. Too stressful trying to find presents for people. Don't hate getting presents, but yeah, I feel like it's a fair enough trade, right? Struggle to get people presents, I'm fine if we don't do presents. Keep the stress out of it. We just have some time together. That's plenty. 8 levels away from 99 after getting 91 defense. Man, you're going to be doing so much combat, though. I wonder if there's a ranged weapon you could use where you don't lose out on, like, attack speed by going defensive, and then you could train up defense that way. It's only tough if you don't pay attention to their character and who they are. Well, I think the problem is, I don't know, a lot of the gifts that you could get are like big stuff. Big stuff for gifts, and while like big stuff for gifts is fine every once in a while, if you do big stuff for gifts for everybody, you're gonna go broke. Might just be the crowd that I hang around. A lot of the stuff, I think a lot of stuff that would be good for gifts amongst the group, a lot of that's just like expensive one-time purchase type of stuff. On occasion, it can work out. Yeah, I don't have to go all out. Sometimes small accents to their characters. Gift card to a restaurant, maybe. I don't know. Gift cards? How do you feel about gift card gifts? Gift cards and cash. A little impersonal, I suppose. Well, I do gifts for our kids. Everyone else, it's just presents of one another. Yeah. Hanging out. Suppose might as well recollect some spikes. Give it some time to respawn. Oh, I suppose we may need to... I don't know. Do people know what they're doing? I know we just had some people switching roles. If you have questions, definitely ask. If I give you $20, you give me $20. Holiday traditions preserved. Just a quick little exchange. $20. Everyone knows that a great backup gift card gift is a Chili's gift card. Never not excited about that. I go for some Chili's. I too am a fan. Let's see, I think we give these to the defender next, don't we? 5 eggs. We'll hang on to some more spikes in case we need them. How would you get to Abyssal Sire without the mushroom? Oh, yeah. You just, all you need to do, just use the fairy rings. Fairy rings into the Abyssal Sire area. Oh, we've got some extra eggs if we need them. Trying, spamming, clicking. Ooh, I don't know if we got it. Nope, not quite. It's easier if you have something to, like, stall the animation out. I'm pretty sure there's something about the anchor that stalls it. There's some other stuff, too. Oh, doing, like, emotes or something, I think, as well. It's been a while. There's some way to stall the cannon. So that way you're able to, like, shoot infinitely, basically. Swapping between 2 elemental shields also works. Yeah, I guess you've got that as well. Oh yeah, because there's like an animation when you equip them, isn't there? Yeah, that little thing. Alright, that is all we've got time for. It is 4 o'clock. Thanks everybody for running Barbarian Assault. Who would have thought? Hadn't planned on it, but do appreciate it, everything. Or everybody. Everything. Well, we've got the points. We'll buy ourselves. The torso was a task. I think that might have been it. Because we're already level 5 in all the rolls, so we're good there. Get the torso. Equip the torso. Equipping the torso. Ooh, 200 points? Holy cow. Alright. Don't forget to read the board downstairs for the diary. I think I might have already got it, but we'll double check. Oh, maybe not. Alright, there you go. Good shout out. Let me make sure that there's nothing else I need these points for before I go and spending them. Barbarian assault, maybe? Beat Penance Queen, do this. Equip. Probably a lot of equip tasks. We just set it to Kandarin. Make sure that they don't want any other stuff. I don't think so, though. Doesn't look like it. I think we're good. Which means we get to gamble away the rest of these points. We got ourselves 31 queen kills. Equip a granite body. Not sure if you already did that. Well, that one's just cash. Oh, here we can buy a granite body. I don't think we've got enough points to run through all 31 of those queen kills, so I think we should be safe. Buy that one. Can we wear it yet? We can wear it. Alright, we got the stats for that. There's the diary. Alright, think we're good. Send it for some high-level gambles. Get a pet. Oh yeah, there's this whole rigmarole we have to go through. Black Dragon Hide. I don't know if there's anything else that we actually care about, really. Ranars, I guess, would be nice. Berserker Helm. Ugh. Who needs it? Coins. Ugh. Worthless. Actually worthless. Seeds? Ranar seeds. Alright. Well, we can plant some Ranars then. Not Ranars. Torstal seeds. A little bit underwhelming, huh? Go through the chat options to get your rewards. 3 seeds. We've got 3 more gambles. Can we get the pet and 3 more gambles? Rarest pet in the game. Snapdragons. Healer points. We can do 2 of these. Ugh, another helm. Underwhelming gambles. Last one. Will we get anything worthwhile? Granite shield. Well, at least there's a task. Task we're in that? No task. Quizmaster? Alright. We'll get some points from a quiz. And then we gotta run. We gotta do some dinner prep. We can, in fact, pick the odd one out. I think we can do it. We've got a winner. We've got a prize. Has to be the mystery box because the mystery box is the task. Can we get a baguette? Can't get a baguette. Alright. Well, at least we got some points out of that. We'll see. I may have some time to come back tonight. I would still like to send Jad. Would still like to get 100 combat. So if we've got some time tonight, we'll do that. Otherwise, it'll probably have to be tomorrow. No ground items. That's weird. Interesting. Alright, well, anyway. Quizmaster's fault that you're late, not VA people. Ain't your fault, I know. I know, we're good. Alright, I better sign off, though. We gotta get dinner prepped up, so... Appreciate everybody hanging out today. We'll see whether or not we show up a little bit later tonight. If not, Merry Christmas, everybody. Happy holidays. If I don't see you later tonight, see you tomorrow. Enjoy your holiday. I will talk to you soon. Bye.